lousy weather day. What a mud pit. Huh? What a mud pit. What's up, Randy? Hi, Shimei. Hey, Ronnie. Hold on a minute. Yeah. All right, here we go. Ooh, man, it is really bad weather. Hi, Kale. How are you, sweetie? I did a YouTube short, this massive microburst. Hello, Amanda. Today is probably the heaviest downpour I've ever been in. But I still look good. We're still alive. We haven't been smashed by any vehicles yet today. Can't believe it. We got an all clear here. Unreal. Yeah, exactly. How you doing, AJ? Sorry, I had to get it off the Wi-Fi. Ooh, sometimes I remember, sometimes I don't. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. We get 3 minutes of rain and 15 minutes. I got what? 3 minutes of sunshine and 15 minutes of rain. It's a busy night here tonight. Noreen, hello, Katie. Hello, everybody. I got nothing tonight. I got nothing. This weather just depletes me. I don't really feel like doing anything. Well, thanks to you, honey. You know, you know, guy's got to look sharp for his ladies, right? Guy's got to look sharp. I mean, I don't want to disappoint, right? Here in Chula, I tell him it floats down the middle. Yeah, you gotta look sharp for this crew here. What's going on, everybody? We've just had massive bouts of. It'd be sunny for 5 minutes, and then you'll think it's clearing off, and then boom, this thing hits again, and this knocks the hell out of you on here. So, I don't know. we'll sit here a while, see what's going on. You emailed? I didn't get an email. I don't check my email today too much. You know, I've been spending my day looking over blueprints and stuff, so I didn't really check my email. Bears and bowling. Oh man, I haven't been bowling since last year with Mr. Z. We went to the Orleans, which was kind of fun. You said drop a line. Yeah, well, okay. All right. Hey, Camper Van Attic, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Good to see you. I'll get to, if it's there, I'll get to it. All right. Have no fear. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm gonna cook up tonight. And what I can do, I don't want to go too far from the van because, you know, like it'll be clear, well, not clear, but it'll be nice sunny break, and then like 8 minutes later you're running for your life. As I said, here the mobile home park where I live with two others, we have to make sure it doesn't flood here. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, we have a lot of flooding up here. But the thing is, it's not so much steady, it's just in huge downpours when it comes in. It's just massive. Yeah, prayers for Noreen to get a full sentence. I think she feels deprived because of last night, right? I think she's getting jelly that somebody got a complete sentence in reply. From me. It's like you know, with Rosie, why bother, right? Why bother, right? I mean, I was just trained to be very super hyper efficient, right? Just right down to the point. Yeah, you know, the boss, he would yell at people. He almost fired the guy. He was what the hell was the guy? He was a trust and wills guy, right? I mean, you know, this got fired. This guy thought he was gold, right? And he's like almost crying like a baby when he comes in. I said, you ever send me something that's more than a paragraph long, a memo, you pack up your shit and you go back to Canada. Right? The secretaries are diving under the desk, you know. Oh, you know, these Chinese gals are not used to hearing all this yelling and screaming in an office setting, right? Very intense. The guy wrote a 3-page memo. Now, I can understand what the guy says, especially the older you get, when you get to be an old bat like I am, then time is money, right? So, you know, it's good. I mean, like, see, Shemai's got the right idea. You put a couple lines of, you put a little descriptor at the top, and then you send a lot of pictures like she did today. And that was so cool, the pictures that you sent of her family and family members over the years that have been field ministers, and I mean, it's really cool. Keep it brief. Yeah. Well, I get these long, drawn-out emails from these people that want me to represent their products and stuff, and you know, these are legit ones too. They're not fake ones, and it's like 6 pages long. And it's just, forget it, man. I'd rather not do without your. I'd rather do without your product than to have to follow all your rules, regulations. Plus, you guys know I don't promote any products anyway. I mean, we have to. If I put something in here, it's astounding, right? In other words, I'm not a whore for money for coming out telling me. You lose people after the first paragraph. You got to hit it hard right in that, and there, you got your first sentence should tell the whole thing, and the next two should get supporting. I get in trouble sometimes not reading to the end of an email. Well, I try to look at the emails, but you know, I try to just glance in and stuff. I mean, I just get a crap load of mail a day. I have people commenting on videos from 2013, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and into 24. Right? I need to know what's the value of this part that you put in this. Where can I get this vacuum tube? Right? And, you know, what is it? A metal detecting issue, blah, blah, blah. Hey, Kimmy, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while, babe. What an honor to see you tonight. I'm driving a ProMaster City, yes, a 2016 ProMaster City, which I like very much. I'm waiting for Alan Gentry to show up. Please take a second to hit the thumbs up button. If you're just coming in, if you've been here for a little while, it's nice to see Kimmy tonight. So any suggestions for dinner would be appreciated tonight. I haven't had any motivation today because of the weather. I did manage to get a walk in. I don't know how I pulled that off with that getting soaked. You're never had any issues with it. I've never had an issue with it. Ever. There was one recall item that when it was in the shop, the guys broke something else when they were in there. Oh no, the Core-Mark guy. All right, let's flee out of here. I can't stand it. Come on, T, turn. Let's get out of here. Let me get out of here, dope. There we go. I haven't had a bit of trouble. I don't have any beef for meatballs or anything, so okay, okay, there we go. Grateful Dead lives. Double cheeseburger. Oh man, I'm feeling a bit peckish. I have the one thing I had, the transmission was a little cuckoo, but it was a recall item and they fixed it for me, but in the process of fixing it, the guy snapped off something else, and the dealer tried to make me repair what his technician screwed up. It looks like we're gonna have a tornado funnel dropping down, and I'm like, no, that's not gonna happen. And I had to go all the way up to the regional managers, like, just fix the damn thing. Like, who in the hell is gonna do that? Yeah, I just don't feel like sushi. Maybe tomorrow night, because no meat on Fridays. Towers of Doom. So that was it, and I didn't pay a dime for that. So I haven't had to do any repairs. Just within the last 1,000 miles or so, I developed a really tiny, like, drip. It's kind of a pain in the ass. The main seal. And Alan Gentry clued me in. Hey Zupo. Alan Gentry told me a product. I ordered it on eBay. Not eBay, but in Amazon. I poured it in yesterday. Man, that thing just sealed that up like boom, nothing. Gone. It just swelled up that seal, and it's good to go. So, what a great thing. Thank you, Alan. I always worry. Well, we might get dinner at Chevy's tonight. That might be an option. Yeah, when I lost my keys in Cheyenne, Wyoming, and tried to work with the dealership, they're like, oh, it might take I have to look at it at home, Norton. It might take 3 weeks, a couple weeks to get the key. Here I am in Cheyenne, right? And they're like, we don't even see these vehicles here. Well, now you see them everywhere around, right? I mean, these have been a very popular vehicle. I don't know, whatever Alan I have to look at the name of it, ZX1925RZ for whatever the hell it was. It worked immediately. So all it does is get into the seal, it swells it back up again, and it kind of locks it into position there. So thank you, Alan. That worked brilliantly today. Yeah, I'm glad that you liked I loved your card, Kimmy. That was so thoughtful for you. I loved your cat in the card. I mean, I think the world of you, honey. I miss seeing you around. I always hope that you're doing well. And the card was beautiful. The card was wonderful. She may send me the most outstanding pictures today of her and grade school, and I mean, just all kinds of things. I guess it was her great grandmother or something, or grandmother or something. The preacher, just really cool stuff. Her mom, all of her credential, everything. I just, how honoring is that to somebody takes a time and effort to let you know about their life and stuff. So I thought that was so cool today. I was overwhelmed, feeling so happy when I came in today and I looked at those pictures. And right, so we might have a little something up our sleeve for Shemay. Maybe a little surprise coming up. With your next oil change, you'll have to put it in again. Well, it'll be all right. It might last a while. I just had the oil change, so I'm good until like May or something. So I'm not particularly sweating it out. Plus, it says it'll last quite a while anyway. So we'll see how it goes. I don't know, But I mean, it's like the deal is I just don't want to be dropping goo all over a driveway or something. So this thing it's not how much oil I'm losing. It's just, I noticed that it just started to develop a little leak. It's called AT205, yeah, and it's good. I actually think it'll last a while because it swells up the seal, and that should stay swollen up for quite a while. And if I have to add it again in the future, I'll add it again. It worked great. Scotty Kilner recommends. Well, Alan Gentry did me right. I never saw. Usually, you buy a product, you kind of wonder, did it work? Lucas Oil top cylinder conditioner, ATF conditioner. You don't really know. But this is one of these rare products that when I put it in, it just boom, it just immediately went to work in there, which was great. That's a gas treatment. There's a gas treatment by the same company. So we're running good, but I haven't had any issue with the ProMaster at all. I haven't, hey Zach, I haven't, original muffler, original catalytic converter. I don't have any big rattles, and suspension's still good. This is a commercial vehicle. It's built for a little bit of a tougher ride. So I recognize it's not going to last forever. I mean, I know that's a fact. I mean, it's going to have to go. But I'm hoping I can get maybe 50,000 more miles. Maybe 200. The old saying, if you can get to 100,000 miles, you can get to 200,000 miles. It'll last till your next oil change. It's the best stuff. That's good. So we'll see. I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's different opinions about how long it lasts. Some people say you just put it in once a year and it's good, but I was happy. And it's a good, I don't know, it was like $17 or something. And it's a fair price to pay because it costs $100 now to get the oil change in this thing. So, especially when you use synthetic, the 0W20. Right. But that's fine. That's fine. I really wanted a ProMaster City. Now, Kale has a bigger ProMaster. I don't think it's the City. It's the bigger van. This is good for boondocking and stuff like that. If you're just a solo traveler, I had to reconfigure it from what I originally had, so I had more room to sit up and everything like that. Yeah, Kale's got a high roof. You over at South Point Casino in the hotel, I was. But hey, Kitty, a very kind person for the second time, gave me the use of the condo for a week. Hey, Boyd, escaping the Boyd, a very kind person, gave me the use of the timeshare at the southern end of the strip there. And I loved it because it exposed me to a whole bunch of different food options down there. It was the Hilton Grand Vacation or something like that. And it's a beautiful 2-bedroom. It's a beautiful 1-bedroom. master, but it has a fold-out sofa and all, and it was great, right? And I enjoyed the. Now I've never taken a meal at the over at South Point because I prefer now to get outside of casinos and when I can go down to Jerry's Nugget or something like that and get some Wampin pork chops for $15. Yeah, I agree. The South Point is great. And you get down there also, and you have a lot of side roads that have restaurants and things that are really good. I mean, we found some good ones. There was the Shanghai Noodle Company or whatever. There was Stallone's, which was incredible Italian. You wait a little while for it, but it's just banging Italian and stuff. So it's good. You got to mix up. You got to mix it up a little bit. And it's a little hard. I didn't go downtown at all. It's a little hard when my core element is really downtown. So San Francisco beat the Lions for the Super Bowl. Yes, they did. And the Chiefs beat the Ravens. Yeah. So we have, I got the invite from Janet today. Yay. So Bobby and I will be down there on the 11th. I'll be making a lemon pie, taking it down there, and I will be buying a shrimp ring to take down there too. I don't like to go in empty-handed. I love it. I love that color on you better than blue. Really? Okay. Well, thank you, sweetie. Hey, Simplex, the Lions were really good. I mean, I enjoyed the Lions game. I mean, there's a lot to be proud of. Look, I always say, if you can make it to the final, if you can make it to a conference championship game, then you can take pride in your year. All right, and that's the way I feel. Like I left it all on the table after that game. I said, wow. I mean, I wouldn't be disappointed if every year the Ravens had that kind of season, right? Let's see. You sprayed on all boots. Rubber keeps rubber from rotting. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, it's all right. They are great company, Zach. Really great company. But after a while, when you get up around 120,000 miles and beyond, and then how much do you have a right to expect? Well, I have a lot of right to expect here because most of my miles are big highway miles. Hey, let your light shine. And highway miles are the most forgiving on any vehicle. Once you get up to speed, the stresses on a vehicle are minimal when you're tooting through the desert at 80 miles an hour and you're 2,000 RPM and just floating along on. I mean, it's the engine loves it. It doesn't like to climb from the Central Valley up to the high desert. I mean, that's zigzagging the Tehachapi Loop and going up the hill to the. It's from sea level to whatever, 4,500 feet or whatever up there. It's a pretty steep climb, but man, I love the high desert. It's like it's just a whole nother world up there with weather, and no wonder people retire to Mojave and Barstow and places like that. What does Mr. Z see about South Point bowling lanes? I don't know if we saw anything about it. I don't even think we saw it. We went to the Orleans because I was cashing I think I was cashing a ticket or something, a sports bet. And he's like, "Oh, we ought to go while we're here. Let's." Yeah, I did a video. He's like, "Let's check out the facility, and I'll record a video at the Orleans." And it was a nice place. Had a huge bowling alley. Movie theater. It looked like a nice, popular locals kind of place, which was cool. But I'm not going to be down in Vegas. I'm going to have to book. Blackbird wants to make a bet. I'm just going to have to put it through my local bookie guy here in the hood. So it shaves a little off the odds, but whatever, right? I'm not sharking. He's not sharking me or anything. So, hey, Cindy, how you doing? We've been down that road before. uh, there's always somebody that'll do something for you if the price is right. Trust and believe. Do 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 do. So I really haven't decided about whether I'm going to get the phone or not because every time I continue to just using this phone and I just think, oh, this smartphone, I don't know, um, I get cold feet. But I don't know who had the suggestion, like get the S22 or something, or just because I don't know what an S22 will run, maybe an S23. Every time they bring out a new higher model, you can get a good price on the older one. So, I know my S10 Plus, the S10 Plus, I can get a little more on trading because it's the only smartphone that has the extra slot for the SD card. That was me. But if your current phone is working, just keep it. Oh, he hates his S22 Plus. Does he say, Kale, what exactly Lamont dislikes about? Has he told you what it is about it that he dislikes? I'm really leaning towards a Sony ZV E2 S21. Yeah, that's good. I don't see any issues with your stuff there. Let your light shine. He's not impressed with the camera quality. Okay. So I'm looking at Sony ZV E1 Mark II. I think is the one that I'm probably going to end up. It's got a nice fast 1.8 f1.8 lens. Note 20 Ultra, last phone with SD card. Okay, yeah, that's really. I don't even consider a Note like a smartphone. I mean, that's a big thing to lug around. So I'm not going to give. I love the storage capacity on my. That I can put 750 gigs of storage on this. Yeah, new terabyte. We're going to pay for that. That terabyte's going to cost. They'll offer 256, 512, and a 1 terabyte. But Samsung has been absolutely flawless for me. I've only ever had to replace the screen on this one. And at the time of the screen, she popped a new battery into it too. So I think that was about August of 2021 maybe that I got that done. So it's still trucking along. The lenses, the OtterBox does a great job. I keep the lenses clean all the time. Yeah, screen protector is important. Also a phone protector. I like the OtterBox. Right. I mean, you guys know I have terrible butterfingers, and when I drop something, I drop it. I was just sad. My S9 Plus got crunched up in the easy chair, the lazy boy. Slid down in the cushions. I went to lean back. I didn't know it was there, and heard that baby just crunching up. And that was all she wrote. I actually thought that the S9 Plus performed better in low light conditions than the S10 Plus. Because low light is very important to me. Hey, Bird. What's up, Rio? How you doing? Brenda, just keep being you. Thank you, sweetie. $20 from the lovely Brenda. Thank you, Brenda. Thank you, sweetie. Gets my February off to a nice start. Thank you, honey. These are kind of slow times, but I'm very appreciative of that. You've always been a wonderful supporter on the channel. Last night was great. We had a couple songs. We had, I think, about 5 people called in last night, so that was fun. So we'll try to do that once a week. Yeah, there you go, Alan. Yeah, I really enjoyed talking to you, Katie. I learn a lot. Some people write and comment. I mean, there's a couple of people get nasty. Oh, you're so nosy, and if these people wanted to tell you about their life, they would tell you about their life. And you're always sticking your snoot in and asking people all these questions and stuff. Yeah, because that's what I do, right? Ask a leopard to change its spots, right? It's gonna look at you. Oh, right? I mean, give me a break. I'm a curious person. Shimei will tell you there's never been a doorknob I haven't tested to see. Oh, wow, it's open. Hmm? It's open. Oh, somebody was asking about the new Volvo. There it is over there. She's got like a, there it is. She's got like a gassy grandma. That's a nice fastback Volvo. It's a pretty nice looking vehicle. But it's got that military gray. Oh, good Lord. What a drab color. What a drab color. Oh, she's buttoning up her coat. Man, it ain't that cold. Right? What do you guys think about that Volvo? Is it a gaseous grandma vehicle, or what are we talking about here? Volvo SUVs. That's a nice sedan. I bet that thing rides comfortably. What do you think that ticket's at, Amanda Hug and Kiss? What do you think you pay for that Volvo? 40, 38, 42? Do I ever go to Grossman's? I've done some reviews in there. I wouldn't go for dinner, but I would go for lunch. Tara and I've been there. I took Diane there before. If I ever want a pastrami sandwich. But the thing with pastrami, you got to go first thing in the morning when that thing's just coming out and it's all juicy, that pastrami, before it has a chance to dry out. Yeah, nosy. Hey, how you doing, Pink? Wow, 50-ish? Wow, $55,000 for that. Wow. Man, that's a righteous price tag. I don't know. What's a Honda Accord going to set me back these days? A nice Honda Accord with a cobalt blue. Oh, boy. Nice four-door Accord. I just don't know. The military gray. It's kind of an unusual color for a gassy grandma to have that color. Hey, champ. How are you? We are the champions of the world. See a Tesla. I'm really interested to see if how many late model Teslas you see these days. 30,000 seems like a bargain to me for an Accord, Calimo. It seems like an absolute bargain to me. 30K. If you put down 5K or something and financed, with taxes, you're looking at 30. All in, you're looking at 35 maybe. But yeah, I just think, if you're gonna Honda Accords, I always thought were great flagship cars for. I always thought that they were really good flagship cars for Honda, and I always liked the styling on the Accord. And I don't think you can ever go wrong buying a Honda anyway. Although I personally prefer Chevys and Fords. Diane had a nice rental. It was a Escape SUV. It was an Escape. That was a pretty nice looking vehicle. But ain't no way I'd be getting an electric. Ain't no way. I try to look down the line and see if there's anybody in the family going to drop off or anything. There might be a few coins rolling down. I can't see anything. Right. It looks pretty bleak. It looks pretty bleak up the ancestral tree. I have 220,000 on 2005 S40. Yeah, that sounds like a good. It sounds very doable. I think every car manufacturer should be able to at least do 100,000 miles easy these days with precision engineering and computer numerically controlled the tolerances and things. Back to Honda's less repair costs. Okay. Yeah, and I think they got good warranties, right? I don't know what the standard Honda warranty is. What the hell does that mean? Are you telling me Volvo is not a Swedish car anymore? Next, you'll be telling me Saabs aren't made in Sweden anymore. Volvo's India? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I know India hopes to entice a lot of foreign manufacturers into there. Hey, Alex, how you doing? Never been a Volvo fan. I like the styling on that. It's clean. It's got a nice swept look to it. It's Tata Motors. Hey, Joni, how you doing? Yeah, Tata, I think, is the largest motor group in the subcontinent. The Volvo is 68K. Wow, wee woo woo. Mm. Ooh, do 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 do. Ooh, we are family. Ah, I haven't seen a new Accord. I don't know what they want for it, but I'll tell you, for 30K, I think you're getting a good deal on that. Right, that thing probably rides nice, got nice tolerances, and yeah, maybe I'll get a Cadillac. Uh, eh, let's see, fine. Love Volvos from late 77 to early 80. Want to get a nice luxury car? A Lexus is a way to go. It's Toyota. Volvo is owned by a Chinese company. Okay. Uh, I see a lot of Lexuses around. I see a lot of Beamers around. It's like everybody either drive a Kia or a Hyundai, or they drive a BMW or Volvo, or how about the Nissan Altimas? Right, Zhejiang Geely is based in Hangzhou, which is located. Yeah, I know where that is. Uh, Zhejiang. Turds of Gongshire. Subaru's the best car I've ever owned. Yeah, Subarus are great, Kathy. I mean, the Boston Janet have a Subaru. Uh, but I can't. I wouldn't be able to afford a Subaru. I was able to give. Hold on, let me see this thing. I was able to give my dog a new home. He's very happy. Well, what was the problem with the dog? Remind me. Remind me, cute kitty. On account of I'm old and stupid. Remind me again what the issue was with your dog. Did it try to bite the mailman's sack off, or what happened? What was that all about? Was it nipping in? Was it taking a nip at the sack, or what are we talking about? Going for some low-hanging fruit? I mean, what was the thing doing? Thank you again, Brenda. I appreciate it. Do 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 do. Hey Ray, how are you? I can't remember what happened with the dog. There's a lot of pets. Yeah, I think Brenda's doing pretty good. I mean, Brenda's been steady on for at least a year, possibly more now. I don't know. Here's the rain again. Family friend, I said they can't wait for the future. They're going to spoil him and fatten him up. Okay, well, I still don't know what the issue was with the. Uh, did you move in an apartment or something and you couldn't have a pet? I mean, that sometimes happens. You have to drop off your googly-eyed pet at the shelter or the Humane Society or something. That's got to be a tough mission to do that. They said they can come visit him anytime. Yeah, they always say that, and then they change the lock. They charge ridiculous now if you want to have a pet in an apartment complex. Wow. It's just like it's everybody. Everybody wants to gouge everybody else, right? Stick it to you, right? Like something out of Breaking Bad. Stick it to you, man. I've been following you for. I think it's been at least. I think it's been 4 years, Brenda. Because I remember 2 years ago you were on a different job search, and then you were with me a year before that. So I don't understand having a pet in an apartment. Well, you don't have to have one in the apartment. But I guess cat whiz can pretty much stink up a joint. You know, if the cat starts whizzing on the wall or whatever, you know. Yeah. Psst. Right. Another guy looking around for catalytic conversion. And soaking in a flooring cats cause thousands of damage. The smell is horrific. Cat whiz can be pretty strong, and it gets down in the fibers, and every time you try to clean it, it releases a little more of the stench that's floating around. And I don't know. As soon as we get a sunny stretch, I have to take the Persian rugs out at a rancho. I have to take them outside and clean them real good, scrub them down and clean them like those companies on the videos. They go out there and get all that dirt out of them. Everybody's checking out that Volvo. What did Amanda say? I don't know. What did she say? I didn't see anything. Let's see. Amanda said, F you, Rosie. How dare you? Okay. We had to in the subfloor down in the floor to get rid of the urine soaked wood. Well, didn't you take care of it? You just let the cat whiz anywhere it wanted? Well, I'm glad, Kitty. It's not an easy thing, honey, but you know, you did a good thing. I mean, it's like when I gave Porky away, right? It was a heartbreaking standing there at the shelter, but as soon as they saw Porkenstein up there at the shelter, the ladies all went crazy. They ran over and couldn't wait to noach Porky a little bit. And I said, "Do you think Porky will ever get adopted? He'll be a sad little case." He said, "This thing will be adopted the first day this thing goes up for. Somebody will grab Porky like there's no tomorrow." That made me feel good. All right. Did we give Porky a good home? Cats whiz where they least. I don't know. Most cats I know whiz in litter boxes and stuff. I know, Shemay, you miss Porky. I'm gonna have to get it. I don't know, with feral cats. I don't know. Oh wow, my friend had to replace her transmission in her Nissan just before the morning. Can you imagine that? What is that, a $4,000 job? 3,000, 4,000 bucks to pop in a new transmission? Yeah, well, it's good for you, Joni. My knee can't take it anymore, honey. My days of clutching and puffing are over, babe. I mean, I've had button shifters. I've had three on a tree. I'm done with all of it, man. If cat's not gone in the back, they might have a bladder infection or crystals. They're little and such to keep kitties from peeing on the floor. Just saying, yeah. I think I don't. We had cats growing up. They just they'd like to go. They would hold it until they would explode outside, and then just rip it up. Right? Boom. It's the fire department was on the side, was on the scene, right? Some people's cats go in the toilet, right? They stand up on the toilet seat and kind of, right? Can you imagine how nice that is? Right? Yeah, don't forget to flush. Wipe your paws off now. Yeah, that's a great cat you have. Yeah. Yeah, my cat might be smarter than you are, Rosie. Maybe. Right. Yeah, I know, Kitty. I feel bad, honey. You got a big heart, babe. I know it's not easy. Well, I don't do a manual transmission. My left knee is too shaky. If I'm clutching for a couple of hours, especially in San Francisco or someplace with monsters hills, and I just it's my knee gets sore. I don't mind clutching, but I just didn't like that too much. I've had plenty of. I had a Plymouth Horizon, no Plymouth Omni. I mean, I had all kinds of little crappy things that were. I had a '51 Chrysler Crown and 51 Chrysler Crown Victoria Imperial. A manual car will last longer than an automatic. Heck, I didn't even want to go visit him. I told my son I would just, yeah, that's smart, Kitty. I mean, you just like, it's like when I had to have Wolfie put down. Thank goodness Missy Jen was there. I couldn't have done it. Yeah, I guess it was like a VW Rabbit escaping boy. Yeah, I couldn't have done it, but I said, Missy Jen, you're going to have to stay with the dog. And she did it, and then she had to do it again for her dog. Uh, right. I mean, I couldn't emotionally do it. I mean, now Wolfie was my only companion the first 2 years, first 11, 12, first 2.5 years on the 3 years on the Rancho. That was it. So I made the choice. I made the decision then. I'll never have a dog again until that dog I can totally focus and not have to worry about it. I just feel like, I want to give that dog perfect attention and make the dog very happy. And if it chases a cat around, well, so much the better, right? It's not easy to surrender. It was a sad ride to give Porky up, right? We'd only had Porky a few days, but I had to make a battlefield decision that Porky just wasn't going to thrive in the situation as it was. You will never get out of an automatic manual. Yeah, I don't even want to get 300,000 miles. I just like the comfort. Yeah, baby socks. I just like the comfort of just putting it in drive these days. Right? Put it in D and I don't care. Right? If it blows up, it blows up. My days of clutching are done. New clutch plates and all that. Did you ever call to see what? No, I don't think they would have told me. Last time I was emotional was when I lost my cat back in November. I don't think they would have told me under HIPAA violation for animals. No, we can't tell you where Porky went. Did he go to a good home? I wish I could tell you. But trust and believe, Porky was a real crowd pleaser around here. Porky stole the show, right? Yeah, HIPAA for animals. Animals have rights too, Noreen, in California, right? We don't disclose any medical information without the dog or cat's consent. I don't know. I mean, some low-end models you can get still get manuals on them, or some performance vehicles. I don't know. Yeah, Noreen, you need to sign Paul consent. You need to Paul print the consent on the form to do that, which means you need legal representation or a notary. I still got the stray cats. Yeah. The population basically keeps itself controlled. I mean, we're not seeing any big explosion of, we've lost a couple cats along the way, so. It's very hard. Yeah, I am, Alan. I don't want to shift. I mean, they took 25 years perfecting the automatic transmission. Why would I want to go backwards? Right? Put it in drive and go, baby. That's all I want to do. There's no glory in clutching to me. I was always liked it when the fluid torque drive came along. That was really smooth, man. Fluid torque drive. I heard most cars in the UK. I don't know. I'm not sure, Joni. I don't know. Europe. You got me. I know Vauxhall and Anglia and some of them. They make some pretty small cars. I don't know about French cars, Renault, Peugeot, Citroën. Citroën always was like an underpowered, like 2 horsepower or something. I mean, it's pretty dangerous. Some women are, I don't like to stare at. They're no longer stray cats. You take care of them, Rosie. Thanks to you. I don't. Bird takes care of them for the most part. They're not mine. They're pretty much attached to Bird. I just get some visiting rights like an Uncle Buck. That's all I do. Citroens were weird looking. They had that chevron on the front of them. They were just really weird. My political science teacher in college had one of them. I had the Citroen. I thought it was the weirdest looking. I was like, I always looked at the guy like, man, what is wrong with you, dude? Right? I mean, I didn't want to say anything because he had the marking pen, but I was just, the stuff you think in your brain is like, make it make sense, man. This thing's like got 25 horsepower. It's like the old Saabs, trying to get the old Saabs up the hill. I remember going up to summer school in the back of a Saab up the hill to Mount St. Was it Mount St. I don't know what the hell it was. Some place, and the things you had to walk the final couple hundred feet. I'm very even inquired about my new pup. I don't even know I didn't even know you had a pup. I didn't even know you had a pup. So, well, enjoy your puppy. Enjoy it. I think I missed a lot of stuff on here. What kind of dog is it? Is it an animal shelter rescue? Is it a humane society dog? What is it? Oh, there's a nice Dodge. He's eight. Let me see what it is. He's 18 months in the rescue. His name's Oliver. He's a black lab mix. Oh, that's nice. How very nice. Well, congratulations. I really like labs. I think they're nice and big and sloppy. Although they're number 4 on the list of most likely to bite people. I just want like some kind of just googly-eyed thing like that of Little Rascals, you know, like Petey or something. Do 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 do. You know, dog can't blind in one eye, can't see out the other real well, just like a fish eye that rolls around. Right. Why do you call your dog Fishy? Everybody loves Fishy. Lab Shepherd mix. I had a Malamute Shepherd mix, and that dog was hell with other dogs. Well, that's very nice, Amanda. Congratulations to you. You're always blabbing on some birds so much. I guess I tune out a lot of stuff these days, but congratulations to you. That's good. I'm glad it's a nice companion for you. Your dates will like it too. My outside dog, every once in a while I let him in the house, but not very often. Is he a hunting dog? Does he point? All right. Yeah, I got a dog. I don't know whether to call him Porky or Chucky. It's kind of really it's a tough call. I always kind of favor Porky. Porky's like a really strong 1930s flavor to it, right? I like that. Razzmatazz. Or Dingleberry, DB. Hey, Trog, what does DB stand for? Dingleberry. Really cool. What's a Dingleberry? You don't ask. Why do you call him Dingleberry? Because he's always up my butt, that's why. Oh, okay, you know. Do 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 do. It's raining. That's all it knows how to do. Now when it gets dark, I won't even be able to see where the rain clouds are, right? So you can't even walk. We got to get some rain drawers. That's what we need. Name the dog Petey. Petey's a pretty cool name, but I don't think it's cool as Porky. I had a dream about a full-figured gal. It was wonderful. Oh, they're nice. You don't get them too often. Most of my dreams are about gassy Sebastopol grandmas, right? It's rather chilling. All my cars are in all, but yeah, the Porsche should be a manual. That should be fun to drive. I mean, you want that in a Porsche, right? I mean, that increases the pow factor of a Porsche. I love a Porsche, yeah. It looks like some guy's going to pass on at church. I'm trying to think of a delicate way to ask him if, if you want to sell your truck or whatever. He's got a nice Ford Ranger. It looks like about a 2005. I think of a delicate way to, let him know it's time to probably stop thinking, right? Think about the next life and how you're going to get that truck through the eye of the needle, right? These things have to be handled delicately. Leave that one alone. Okay, Carrie Clad, I'll leave it alone, right? You think that might have bad karma, right? It's nice. I mean, it's probably very lightly used too. It's probably just on a little pretend like contractor kind of truck or something, right? It's nice. But I don't want any bad juju, right? Plus the guy's a nice guy. But he's got this hearing aid goes off. You hear this. Sounds like a spaceship's landing in the middle of church, right? No bad stuff, right? Oh man, you could just let him know you'd be. Yeah, that's. I don't think there's anything wrong. I'll just tell him if you ever want to sell that. Yeah, thank you, Amanda. Don't get all mad at me. You know, I'm really happy you got a dog. I can't wait to see the pictures of Porky, or Bruce, or my mom, Oscar Meyer. Oscar Meyer, is that it? Oscar Meyer? My mom told me I could do the internet. Why don't I go see the guy? You know, you're not going to go up. It doesn't look like you're long for this world. So, you know, have you thought about the truck and, you know, carry on your legacy here on? I got more class than that, guys. Let's be real. My mom told me I could, then I started asking her how she was feeling all the time. Yeah, that's it. Maybe you could show the pictures on well, you know, maybe so. Maybe so. I was so thrilled to get Shamay's pictures today, but they're very private pictures. I bet Shamay was one of those model students. Oh yes, sister. Oh yes, yes. Oh, Shamay, this essay was just wonderful. And then we come to Stephen. Oh, Lord. Would you like me to read mine in front of the class? No. Okay. He wants to wait till the damn thing is worn out. Right. That's a tough act to follow, what Shamay was talking about. You know, I don't got anything cool in my family tree. It's been pouring here, William. It's been awful today. It just puts me in a kind of a sour mood. I don't know. I'm looking, and it's going to be cloudy. It's going to be like this for the next year and a half or something. So I'm trying to adjust my mental state accordingly. I was out of line last week, and I apologize. How were you out of line, Truck? You didn't do anything wrong. What did you do wrong? Did you slip something in on me and I didn't know it? How were you misbehaving? I'm always in a depressed mood. Yeah, next year and a half we're under storm warnings. Right, adjust your CV. This is not a drill. I've never seen a driveway with so much water in it. So I don't know what kind of dog to get. I don't know. Just some, some kind of thing. Right, it might just have a googly eye or something. That's cool. Right. Little bit of a defective unit to take home. Put it up on the bench. It's raining. Don't hit my car. Thank you. What's a GSD? Good sucking dog. I mean, what is that? Good. I don't know what the hell that GSD. I like a dog's gonna rip somebody's sack off if it comes in the house. Is it supposed to get 2 to 4 inches rain? We got a lot, Alan. I mean, we got an inch of rain in like 5 minutes today. If you look at my YouTube short, maybe it'll become a boat launch. Hey, Inspecting Gadgets, thank you for the contribution. I appreciate the donation. You were so kind to send me a donation. Thank you. I don't want to neglect to thank people that also my wonderful friend Joshy Bingham sent a donate. I'm very appreciative of that. Thank you very much. Sometimes I don't notice it till a day or two later, but thank you very much. That was very kind of you. Because after the Super Bowl, I think we're back on the road again, back down to take a few days in LA and then back over to Vegas. I have some work to do at my daughter's. There's some soft spot in the kitchen floor or something, so take a look and see what's going on under that. Might be a big subflooring issue. I don't know. And then I'll be on to Vegas to work on financial stuff over there. Do 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 do. Hey, Dory Lynn, how are you? I don't know, is the spaghetti tonight? I don't really know. I don't know. I'm just trying to think tonight. I don't feel like a tuna casserole. What the hell I feel like eating. We just have to, these are the nights you have to press yourself and really be creative. Oh, good. You're doing good, fine and dandy. Excelente. That's good. I'm doing good. It was a good day. Nice to see you, Angus. Nice to see you, sweetie. Nice to see you. Let me just look at something real. Something just caught my mind here. I wasn't impressed with the caller. Sorry for the critique. Well, we can't please everybody all the time. The sun's supposed to come out in December of 2025 is the latest reading on that. I've been apprised by our weather service. Oh yeah, tomorrow's Groundhog Day. Oh, I forgot. I know we're having fish and chips tomorrow night. We got to do some shopping. I don't need beer. I don't know what I need some. I think I forgot. I forgot carrots last time. We haven't still picked up carrots. And I clipped some stuff off of Safeway this week. They had some good stuff. Best day of the year if you live up. What is that Groundhog Day? If a groundhog sees its butthole or something, it's 6 more weeks of winter. One never needs beer. Well, I'm not quite sure what that means, carry class. Oh, do you really want it proof in the pudding? Do you really want it? There's so many people that are having a good time in courtside and stuff. I mean, what's your range situation? Hey Maggie, 6 weeks till spring. Can't wait. Ooh, okay. You see the shadow, 6 more weeks of winter. Both hands on the wheel, Phil, right? Both paws on the wheel. I'm going to have to watch the movie. Which Groundhog Day would come on with ads on YouTube? We need, what does that say? We need rain in the Phoenix. Oh, okay. I think you're supposed to get one. Yeah, I think the Punxsutawney and Phil dropped dead last year. Right. Up on Gobbler's Knob or whatever the hell it is. No, that's where Martha Stewart is. Gobbler's Knob up in Connecticut. Hey Tara, how you doing? You're a tough audience, Trog. Hey, Donato, how are you? Nice to see you. Yeah, Mom's birthday today. Yeah, I sent a birthday greeting. Our daffodils are blooming down the street when I'm walking. The daffodils are already in full flower. The mayor dropped a groundhog and it died. Wow, I hope that's not true. I hope that's like, you think you're on your period? It could be. You might be having a change of life to Trog. You might have hormonal rage or something. It's a false spring again this year. I don't know, Noreen. I'm just thankful that I had Tuesday and Wednesday to get the work done. I got done on the Rancho. I think the rain gauge is already overblown. It's already overflowed outside. So, and I just emptied it before this latest series of storms. So I've lost track of it. I don't know. Right. I had a YouTube short I put up today. I never saw it rain so hard. The Central Valley might turn into a lake again like it did in the 1850s or something. I don't know, it was the largest lake in the West, right? So we'll leave more of it. This will definitely be a work trip, but there'll also be after hour stuff. I have to call Father, see if anything is in need of attention down there. I might go to Needles if something's needed at the Needles place down there. And then, but mainly it's going to be about money, money, money. What did Jared say? I bought a $230 computer keyboard, Rosie. Wow, that's more than my Chromebook. The googly-eyed dog is from Little Rascals when Petey's eye would roll all around. I love googly-eyed dogs. Ones with nice Popeye. Very distinctive looking breed. Yeah, that keyboard better get it. What the hell, Tara? Send me a picture. Send me a link to what the hell you got. I know you're a big gamer. It's a gamer. She's a big time gamer. Tara's a gamer. I love my Chromebook though. Everything goes up to the clouds. What do you say? It's one of those nice sounding and feeling. So it's a very tactilely pleasing. It has nice tactile feel to it, is what you're saying. Well, that's good, Tara. It's important to you. I do like my Chromebook. It's so easy. Everything goes up to the cloud. And I'm gradually getting better with the editing on. It's quite a learning curve and stuff, but it's been good. You need a little Pomeranian. I'm afraid I might step on the thing. You know what I mean, Alan? My daughter's got a couple of, that little white dog. I don't know what kind of dog that is. He's got like three little, the thing looks like a cotton ball. It's so found. It's so fat. It's just like a round ball. It looks like a puffer fish, with fur. I'd like to get like a big dog that is going to be threatening to me some of the time, but pretty nice most of the time. Try to reach for its bowl when it's eating. It'll be a rescue dog, whatever it is. Yeah, a big slobbery dog. Right? Yeah, it'd be just a happy dog, right? Hey, CSM, how are you? Love the call in, especially learning about. Oh yeah, she's. There's a lot going on in Shimei's life. A lot going on up there. And how you doing, June, today? And she shared a lot of wonderful pictures today that I felt very tickled pink to be able to see those pictures. It's not everybody that here's the portfolio basically of my life here, and mother and grandmother, even back in a black and white picture, and a preacher and elder. I mean, it was very exciting to me. It was just, I don't know, it was amazing today. So, but she's got a lot. She's got a lot on her plate. I'm not going to kid you. She doesn't come on here to dump it out. There's a lot going on, and I'm tinkering with a few ideas in my head. So stay tuned. So. Uh, 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 uh. I just finished a cup of coffee with oatmeal cookies. Oh, yeah, it's nice. Do you like crispy or you like soft cookies, June? I like a cookie what's got snap to it. Hey, Julie. I never really like soft cookies. I like a cookie what's got snap to it. Like a Walker's shortbread, or I like a crunchy cookie. Which means you really got to twice bake them. There was a cookie growing up in Baltimore. It was called Dad's Old Fashioned. Yeah, pecan sandies, both. There was a cookie called Dad's Old Fashioned Cookies. And I remember in the cafeteria when I was a kid in grade school and stuff. These things were so good. They had a crunch to them. And I just never got the recipe for those. For them. Now, I do have the recipe for hush puppies. Not hush puppies, but corn fritters. So any day I feel like I want to get my fat on, then I'll just cook up some corn fritters. Remind me of Peter Pan Inn in Urbana, Maryland back in the day. This is just depressing, this rain. I like the Little Debbie's oatmeal cream pie. I guess I don't really like them because they're a soft chew, Shimei. I like a snap. I guess that's why I like shortbread cookies. They get a little bit with butter and flour and sugar. They get a nice snap to them. So I did get the invite to the Boston Janets along with Bobby for the 11th. So we will be down there for Super Bowl. It's not going to be a long affair because Janet has to work the next day early, and she gets off on later on Super Bowl. So I'll be making a lemon pie to take down there, and I will also be picking up. I think Saturday night we'll be picking up I might get it now if it's frozen. Yeah, the hot dog with the snap. I'll be getting one of those shrimp rings too. Right, they're nice. Yeah, that's what I love. Like the Coney Island dogs. There's that special place that makes them. Hot cup of tea. Walker's made. Yeah, Walker's good. It's good. It's always raining, June. It's going to be raining until December of 2025. Pretty much straight through. I'm going to be turning the Rancho into a boating and water recreation park with water skiers like the old Cypress Gardens in Florida. Going off the jumps, right? Good looking gals. Right, all that. Hey, Welsh Boo, how are you, babe? It wasn't Nathan's. It was special when it's made for Coney Island dogs. They sell them. I don't know what it's some kind of. It's a boutique butcher or something that makes them. It's raining med. Are you raining medicine or what? We have a big stomach. Yeah, it's gonna be a long one, June. So you better gird your loins. Yeah, I don't think Cypress Garden. I don't think that they have a show anymore. I think the lawyers put it in. As soon as lawyers saw chicks going up on the ramps with skis, it was like, "Are you kidding me? And we're doing this down here? You're putting a mermaid in that tank? No, right?" Right. What if the mermaid's higher and then passes out in the water and there's a dead mermaid floating by and the kids are screaming, right? Their hair standing on end. Right. It's like security, we got a situation. Right. uh, or you have this goof like at the Bass Pro Shop that jumped in the tank naked or whatever, that fool. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not made of sugar, but I'm very sweet though. Right. It's like that guy that jumped into the tank at Bass Pro Shop. You always have a dream of getting like two 12-volt batteries and getting some jumper cables and hooking them to his sack and just firing it up. Bzzz. Uh, Walker's shortbread. I made my own shortbread. It's very easy to make. It's just butter, flour, and sugar. That's it. Right? You just have to cut it in real good and shape it, cut it, put it on the baking sheet, and enjoy. Yeah, hey Jennifer. Yeah, I'm gonna put like drop an electric eel into that tank when that dude's in there. Like, oops. Bzz. Right. I don't know. I was cleaning out the electric eel tank and it just jumped into where the guy was in there. I don't know. Yeah, we love you, Angus. Kisses. uh. Yeah, this has been a horrendous. The original Scottish shortbread had no sugar until sugar was discovered. So, Welsh Boob, what you're saying is that it's just flour and butter. Is that it? I mean, sugar's been around, honey, and since biblical times, right? Honey never goes bad. I don't think that's a big taste sensation. Oh, savory. They sure as hell weren't sweet. Feel like your grandma made some cookies and she forgot to put the sugar in, but nobody can tell her that they taste like, you know what? Till the kid comes in, Grandma, these things really taste like. Let me try one. I don't usually eat my own cooking. White sugars. I don't know. I don't do a lot of sugar. I don't know if you just do butter and I don't know, Noreen. I'm shaky on that, honey. I'm really shaky. The Scots are hardy people. They make porridge favorite ways with salt and no sugar. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe in the old days, but right. Who likes the rain? Who's that? Oh, Randy, you like the rain? Cool. I'll send it all down your way. This has been a continuous. This thing's not letting up. There's some big black cloud that's just right over the van. It's raining, do 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 do. It's raining. I thought some chicken, but I'll be doggone. I don't feel like chicken tonight. It might feel like a pizza. I don't know. I bet the grass in your yard is nice and green. It's been green all season. Right? It never stopped growing. This is the first year I've had to cut the grass year round, right? I love salt. I like salty snacks too. It's going to be really terrible with allergies this year. Really terrible. I think I want to make an appointment with my primary to get over to the allergist and get some shots or something. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that tomorrow. Do 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 do. I heard somebody say burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Do 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 do. Boo boo boo. Oh, it's a good night for a pot pie. That's the problem. It gets down the old growth. Yeah, it's terrible up here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna I think I'm gonna call tomorrow and make an appointment. Last year, I think the efficacy of Claritin wore off, so when I cut over to Zyrtec, it was a little more manageable last year. But what killed me last year was the length of the season. It was all the way into July. It was like from mid-May into July. There was like no let up. Hey, Kelly. Hey, Mew. How you doing? It just didn't let up. Till it got like 105 degrees and it burned all the it burned all the pollen up. I almost got robbed the other day. I worry about you. I worry about you, Mew. I mean, you take great risks these days in San Bernardino, and even if you're on a bike or something, there's a lot of wicked, hella wicked guys out there. Fear no police. I got the better hand. Good. I'm glad. I haven't seen Deb Aloha in a while. I haven't seen her in a while either. I don't know if she's good or not. I generally don't. I don't know how to contact her. I worry about me too. Is right across the street from the church I work at in San Bernardino. Well, you know, dude. I really cut down my, I used to be fearless on the streets of Oakland and here, there, and there. Nowadays, no, these thugs fear no police. They don't care. They welcome the chance to go to jail for a 3 month, 6 month stretch and take it easy. Yeah, we had rain up until May. It was terrible. Well, I didn't think Oakland could go any lower, to tell you the truth. And just when you think they're plumbing the bottom, well, there they go again. Right now, Denny's is closing in Oakland, so it's going to become a food and services island down there. There'll be nothing there, right? You can make a pie out of a pot. I don't know what that means. I mean, I walked from Lake Merritt all the way up International Boulevard to like 128th Street, San Leandro. I don't know if I could do that again these days. weed. Damn, 21. It was bad. Yeah, man. You can make a pie out of pot. I don't know. I'm not a pot person. I don't like the smell of it. The few times that I've had gummies just made me feel like my head was detached. I mean, I didn't enjoy the experience. It wasn't negative, but it wasn't noteworthy positive for me. The only thing it did is we took away the spasms that I had from my fractured rib. That was good. I'm an avid cyclist and I carry while cycling. Well, I've just some people like the smell. To me, it's a very strong smell. It gets into clothes and things and into the walls, and it's a very sealing, and it's a very tough smell to work with. It's not an appealing smell at all. I don't even like to go down the street and I'm walk past people that are smoking weed. You don't like the smell of coffee in the morning. My coffee pot doesn't really have it's like a closed system, so you really don't smell the smell of it. It's a space age Mr. Coffee. State of the art. The new frontier in coffee. I love it. Only pots of ones that go with the band. That's it, gadgets. That's it. Get in that kitchen and rattle them pots and pans. Do 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 do. Rattle them pots and pans. I still have some of those Canadian hot dogs left. They're a little bit slimy, but I don't think the meat quality's degraded. But they have like a greasy slime, like they've been sweating grease or something. Well, you can't win them all, carry class. That's why I'm here and you're there, right? People have to visualize. Do 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 do. My greyhound is 14. Last 6 months, give him CBD oil. Helped him. Old age doesn't come by itself. Well, that's good. Nothing like a greyhound or a whippet. I'd like to get one of those rat terriers that goes in there and shakes those rats all. That thing gets under the boards. They have these farm things where they send in the rat terriers. They're going through all the straw. This thing's whipping that around. Man, I'm like, that's so cool. That thing's just going in there biting that rat. That rat's screaming, and the dog's like as happy as can be. Right? And get a hold of that rat, whipping its head all around. Man, it's still raining. I thought we might be able to sneak in a walk tonight, but It's like there's a pretty good amount of people here tonight. So, rat terriers are very smart. I just like the way they shake that meat all around. Right, and they go diving into these holes and running under these things. I mean, these things are fearless. Hey, Slugbug, how are you? Good to see you tonight. The one and only. Wow, 3 pots today. I have 2 cups, 1 cup in the morning, then I'm out the door, come back, have another cup with breakfast, and then maybe noon, 1 o'clock, I'll have a cup sometimes. And then the afternoon one. Happy it's February because the daffodils are coming up. Yeah, I was walking, there were some daffodils up in the neighborhood. So I was glad that I got the almond tree in and planted and all the fruit trees sprayed. They always look like happiness. Yeah, probably in a couple weeks, the garden centers will be going crazy with people. Friedman Brothers and Lowe's and Home Depot and I just hope that back fence stays up. Oh, I always find a place to pee, Carrie. Trust and believe. I had my cabinet grapes vines removed from my front yard. I'm not sure what that means. If you put it up, I'm sure it is robust. If you got them, smoke them. The smoking lamp is lit, boys. Oh, Cabernet. I don't know. I don't want any grapes. It's just going to be like blackberries. I fought for 5 years to get all the blackberries off the property, and the neighbors' ones always try to intrude. I don't like vining. You know, it's bad enough I got the Lady Banks roses. That's enough to tend to. Can you imagine if I put grapes on the side of the that fence? Shit, you'd have a ton of grapes over there. Years ago, I had a Concord grape one. Oh, Curry Class, trust and believe. I've half-assed a few things. I don't know how I lost the cherry tree. I think we're going to have to go to Friedman Brothers this weekend. They're having their bare root or their trees. I'm going to get a Bing cherry. Yeah, I don't like sunflowers. They're too happy, Shimei. They're too lugubrious. Just tone it down a little bit, right? Black-eyed Susans, yeah, but you know what I mean, Dory Lynn. It's too happy, right? I don't like it. I don't like to be overwhelmed with all that. You know, it's just it just floors me too much. I love carnations. Carnations, petunias, geraniums. Hello, Paisley. Oh, this rain. I'm going to have sunflowers in my pink tiny house, yeah. Well, go for it. Your Hello Kitty house. Mm. Happiness, hard work, fun, all concepts I reject. I do have an almond tree, June. I just planted it and sprayed it the other day. It's all happy in the ground. It went down really good, planted well. I wouldn't be surprised if we get an almond this year. Mm-mm-mm. I'd like Concord grapes. I don't see myself ever making wine. I'd like to try to make beer. Uh, like 25 gallons of beer. Right. Yeah, I would say that the almond tree and the cherry tree are the most advanced in terms of little, just about ready to, just punching through the color. Preparing for gun class. Cool. I got another year before I have to re-up for my open carry certification. I dread going through 8 hours more of classroom time in an unheated building in Windsor, California. Oh, Lord, it was so bad last December. My favorite wine I made reminds me a lot of wines from France and Europe. That's nice. I used to eat almond in my, but I can't eat them here anymore. I mean, you need a permit to carry, open or concealed does not matter. No one seems to open carry. I don't see a lot of people open carrying in Nevada, to tell you the truth. I think most people prefer to carry concealed. I mean, I do. I still have to do a video on the holster that Mr. Z gave me for Christmas with has a really nice paddle detent on it and really nice adjustable. Plant a keg. Well, I made enough bourbon over the years and enough White Dog. So I imagine beer would be a little bit of a challenge, but it would be fun. But I like to make a light beer, and I sure as hell don't want to make ale. I like lager beers. If I could find a recipe for Michelob Ultra, that would be great. Yeah, thumbs up. Thank you, June. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not. I just have no inch. Concealed is fine. Uh, I don't really like Rainier as much as I like Bing. I have a Stella already. Rainier's like the yellow reddish, right? I really don't enjoy that cherry too much. Plus, with cherries, you got to tent them to keep the birds. I have to put nets over them, Keep the birds go nuts. No, I haven't made moonshine in probably 7 years. I paid for the Rancho with moonshine. I used to put that out to my bootlegger by the caseload. 180 proof, 90% pure. Uh, uh, uh. I got tired of all the work, humping sugars and grains around. Good night, Wellsprue. Thanks for stopping by. Man, this rain is just unreal. I don't even look at the weather forecast anymore. It's like a chamber of horrors to me. I don't know what to have tonight. Maybe those fake chicken burgers or whatever they are. Veggie burgers, fake chicken veggie burger. I don't know. Queen Anne's. I'll see what varieties are there. I might change my mind. Stella is a very strong. Stella is a very good fertilizer for other cherries. Oh, good pollinator. I don't think Bings are self-fertile. And that'll be a full complement of an orchard. I mean, I'm not going to put in a walnut tree. I can get walnuts walking down half the streets in Santa Rosa. There's so many walnut trees on public property. There's chestnut trees, American chestnut. Um, I would put in a couple pistachio trees, but it's a pain in the ass. I have pistachio tree. I had the only pistachio trees in the county at one time, but they're a pain to husk and to deal with. They take a lot of work. Almonds are enough work when you harvest them. You have to dry them so the husks come off, and it's processing. This is a very marginal area for avocados. Probably you can now. We don't get that cold in winter anymore, so you probably could grow. Down at my daughter's place, she has a huge avocado tree, but it doesn't bear that much. So I really don't have any interest in a fig tree. I don't like the brown turkey figs. I don't have an interest in grow better in Washington State. Yeah. I enjoy pistachios a lot, but they're a lot of work. Hazelnuts, I enjoy growing hazelnuts too. Yeah, I've had pistachios. And one's still they're still out there, not on the old property. They were the only ones. You have to have a male and a female, and I usually put like three males around one female tree. No, they're all through Mexico. Mexico is very arid down there. Mangoes are more tropical. Hawaii has lots of mango trees. Uh, Man, I've been doing fruit and nut trees since 1999. 25 years. I've learned a lot. I have learned a lot. Yeah, I've seen some. We've been walking around the neighborhood before June. There's some avocado trees around Santa Rosa. Do they bear well? I don't know. Uh, you might see a big tree with maybe two or three just the odd avocado. People do a lot of pomegranates. I bought the Rancho I settled on May 30th of 2011. I got it right as the real estate crash bottomed out from 2008. By 2011, it was hit absolute rock bottom. That's when I swept in and made the move. And the place was really a hellhole. You can see all the videos. Termite damage. There's one called My 5 Year Journey that I put up in 2018. Or I don't know when, no, I don't know, 2016. Pecans are good, but they're more, I think they need more humidity, pecan trees. You don't see pecans here. Yeah, those avocados are a bit too oily for me. I just don't enjoy them. I moved on the property. I had to drop trees. There were avocado plants out back. Oh, Lord, there was blackberries everywhere. It was so bad. That did not look like that with that open land. It did not look like that at all. Did not look like that at all. There was all blackberry bushes, and it just was terrible. I had to get a high mower guy. I had to get a just to be able to find what the hell was back there. There was no fence on the side where the lady banks roses, all busted down wooden fence. There's a lot of videos up there on my channel. Just look at my playlist. What the Rancho looked like when I first moved there. Big old gloomy trees, rotten tree on the front lawn. Tree of shame. I'm still filling in that hole. Good source of omega. Yeah, I see. I don't know, June. I'm not really into all the. I take my vitamin D3 every day. I take my magnesium, and then the rest is, a little bit of eat an orange, drink some orange. That's it, honey. I don't want to be too healthy. Yeah, I've picked. I don't. Pomegranates are a pain in the ass to eat, so it's another fruit I'm not going to have. There, I have a pomegranate tree at the other property. There's a pomegranate tree. But no, no. Apricots are nice sometimes. An apricot tree. Oh, the orange trees just tear me up. Citrus trees. Especially if you have one that comes out of the base rootstock that grows up and it just gets all wild and huge spikes on it. Looks like something medieval, like you'd used to protect a castle or something. Yeah, if you want to take 3 hours and get your fingers all stained up and juice everywhere, and no thanks. No thanks. Uh, Apples are good. Yeah, I got a nice apple tree. It's got to be. It had to go down when the property 1956. I mean, this old bird. Yeah, I'm sending it over, J Ray. This old tree, this old bomber has been through it. I'm sure this thing is 70 years old. This tree. You got to lay off the pizza, Adam. You got to lay off that stuff, dude. Oh, that's good. I had somebody from Phoenix area was here earlier was talking about how they need the rain. It gets on your hand. Yeah, it's just the seeds and it's just a pain. June. Just go to confession tomorrow, June. It'll be all right. Always need the rain. Yeah, I guess we don't get a lot. Does that mean it's raining in Quartzsite right now? Tomorrow night, Friday night is grocery night. If it doesn't get all over the place, it doesn't belong. If it doesn't get on your face, if you don't get it all over your face, huh? I don't know if I've ever been to a Carl's. I don't know. I really don't know if I've ever been to a car. The book is coming good, honey. Honey, I'm on my fourth go through. Because I like, you got to compare it like you're doing a sculpture. You chisel it out, and little by little the form comes out of the stone, right? And it's got to be smooth as silk, honey. Yeah, tractor. Got to be smooth as I want to rebuild a tractor for content. Right? Doesn't have to, it's not I don't want to need a diesel one, but a little Ford or a little IH, a little Alice Chalmers unit. Get one from the 1930s and just then turn and then fall over and have it crush me to death. I don't like the tractors with the V wheels in the front. That's too dangerous. A Yamamoto. Sounds like I'm buying a battleship. June is very healthy. Hello, Colleen. I wonder what June had for fast food today. If I wasn't so peckish, I would get fast food. But I have to eat like a ballet dancer. Oh yeah? I gotta eat like a hog, so I don't want to disappoint anybody. Listen to that rain. Oh, listen to the rhythm of the falling rain, telling me I must be dumb. Do 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 do. Chicken nuggets and fries at McDonald's. That's not too bad, June. What the heck? It's not like you eat every. Like if I went over to McDonald's tonight and I got a hamburger and a Big Mac and a large fry, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't feel. I feel like I burn enough calories that I don't have to worry about it. Oh, Kitchen Stadium's good. Look at my YouTube short today, Shemay. Check out my YouTube short. You want to talk about coming down? Oh, my Lord. Kitchen Stadium will not be brought down. I tell you, I have engineered that thing so that it's flawless. It sheds water. I eat all the fries. Good deal. I'm going to have fries with fish tomorrow night. Yeah, you don't eat that stuff all the time. I don't eat it all the time, right? Right. So if it's not something that's an everyday, 18 servings of about 5 of protein. I like to have 18 servings of veggies and 5 servings of protein. How you doing, Larson? Yeah, thumbs up or appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. We're just hanging out tonight. It's a sucky night. Right, saps my wanting to go someplace. Do 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 do. I would get sushi, but I just don't feel like sushi tonight. I don't feel like putting a glob of rice in my mouth tonight. Canton Court. Man, you love that place. You like the 18 servings of everything. Yeah, Canton Court down there. I've had a really long week. I can't believe it's not Friday night yet. Well, you know it's Friday night when I pull out the cognac. That's when you know it's Friday night. Do 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 do. I want to go to California, but it's so far away. Oh, come on, man. I drove down to come on, dude. I drove down to El Centro in one day, and then the next day I'm in Yuma, Arizona. Right? Los Algodones, Yuma. Yuma's a cool town. I just really don't have any interest in Phoenix. I don't think there's enough history there. My favorite mode of transportation is, I guess, flying. Although I used to like it a lot more before 9/11. It was easy breezy, just get on the plane and go. now it became kind of a pain in the butt. It's a little better than it used to be. Yeah, like I said, in Phoenix, there's nothing that really attracts me to go to Phoenix except the people that are there. A place like Bisbee, yeah, I'd like to see Bisbee, this copper mining town, Scottsdale, Prescott. But I don't even know what the food scene. I don't even know if Phoenix has a I don't even know if Phoenix has a good food scene or not. I always ask people, if I come to your state, what's the yeah, Prescott's at 6,000 feet or something. I always ask them, what's the real dish here? I mean, what is Phoenix known for? And if somebody tells me it's known for Mexican food, I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll pass. Boy, I worked in Scottsdale, no biggie. Well, if I'm in Scottsdale, I like to see the spring training games, right? I like to see the Grapefruit League a little bit out there, or the Cactus League. I mean, by the time I get to Phoenix, she'll be gone. She'll be having a double cheeseburger at McDonald's with extra fries. And then to wash it all down, she'll have a big chocolate shake. Ooh. I own the spring training center. Yeah, that's the weather. My knees felt a little knobby the other day because of all the work that was going on. It's on the land my family owns, so you should be rich then, Adam. Do you cook for your mother too there, or does she cook for you? I don't know, your shrimp video, you just rang a bell like 10 times at the end. I didn't know what that was about, but it was nice to see your mom. You look just like her. do, 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 do. Well, it's nice to have kitchen facilities. You hear the new seven that are getting around in there. I don't know, but I know China just put a huge order in for them. Getting my R's is scary after the last fax. Well, June, do what you want to do, honey. You're younger than I am, right? I get everything I can. Right. I'm gonna get my tetanus, diphtheria, and pertussis booster. And I'm gonna see if there's a shop around, see if I'm missing anything. Uh, yeah, I like to get everything. Rabies. So probably I need a rabies, right? Right in the belly. These rabid cats foaming at the mouth. You do what you want to do, June. Don't press yourself. But I tell you, the reaction that you have is indicative of the extent that you needed that vaccine. Uh, I know when I had my 3 shots, I felt really whacked. Always get all my joints are very sore. But by late night, the next night, it had passed. So nice vet. The Stinger Yellow Jacket. It's probably easier to get shots at different a lot to this system. Larson, I like to slam it all at one time. I like the body to go into almost a shutdown mode. Almost a shutdown mode, right? Just trying to deal with all the crap that's hitting that immune system. Oh. Yeah, that's for sure. Please tap the like button. Right, and rabies is a terrible disease to get. There's no cure for it. 100% fatal. That's why if you suspect you got bit, then they'll put you through the series of that stuff. Unless they can capture the slobbering animal that's drooling and everything. Hey, Linda, how are you? You have to get to a doctor right away. That survivor. Yeah, it's hard to survive. You see these poor slobs in India, they do these YouTube shorts and stuff about them. They're trying to drink a glass of water and, it's like this guy's going to be dead in 2 days. I'm waiting for a good old-fashioned plague to hit. Well, I don't mind taking chances. I've been, like I said, I never missed a day of work. I never missed a day of school. I never been sick on YouTube. But, I mean, I just always believe in anything that I can do. I get. I've got the flu shot every year or get everything. What's for dinner? I don't know, June. I'm really at loggerheads tonight about what to have for dinner. I can't think about. I could make a tuna casserole in a skillet. I could make a. I don't know. I don't know. I just feel peckish. Hey, Patricia. I have a pizza in the freezer that's probably been in there for 5 years. It's a frozen pizza. I don't know what the hell it is. Uh, I have no idea what it is. It's been in there forever. Cost of hairy chest. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Waste not, want not. Oh, the pie was good. I had it for breakfast today. Oh, ooh. It's so sharp and tangy. I'm gonna make one for take to the Super Bowl party for Janet and the boss. It might be 8 years, June, something in that range. Anywhere from like 2015, something around 16, something around that vintage. Pizza not there. I mean, how bad can it be, right? I can eat peanut butter and jelly. I can't eat peanut butter and jelly. Uh, I just can't deal with a glob of peanut butter. Once I cooked a turbot in it was not the best, not the worst. Yeah, we had a tri-tip that was from 2022. That was all right. That went down pretty good. I feel like just having some mashed potatoes tonight. I don't know. Isn't that weird? Right? Making a mess of mashed potatoes. Uh, isn't mashed potatoes like a real comfort food? Right? I just don't feel like noodles tonight. We'll just have to see. I thought of chicken out, but I just don't feel like I can stare down a chicken tonight. I could have hot dogs. If you come to that would be great. I would love to meet you, Carrie Class. You're a very intriguing person. You're very opinionated, which is good. You stand your ground, and you have a very different take on life, right? I don't feel like, yeah, I really don't feel like I could stare down at you. It was actually great. That's good, Katie. No, you're an interesting person. The people that you think are a pain in the ass actually end up being also very fascinating people. I like to meet everybody. There's nobody on YouTube that's met more people than I have. I mean, next up is Alan and Naomi. And we get a little bit of a sunny stretch and it gets up to 70 degrees out there. That's a nice time to go out there. I just haven't had the urge to travel because it's just the weather, man. I feel like just hunkering down. Right? I'm not saying I feel antisocial, but I just, I'm just not in the mood to be, flitting around right now. I like to be hunkered down. My mood is always so happy in springtime and summer and fall. And into a lot of winter. Now, I used to know this girl that had a boyfriend. She made him shave his legs. I don't know. I hope she was worth it. Right? She better be all that and then some. She started laying down the smack like that. Like, really? Missy Jen is doing good. She survived that cold wave that came through. I still am in touch with Missy Jen every single day. Every single day ever since she left. Every single day we've been in touch with each other. Yeah, she's doing good. She's doing good. I mean, she's wearing down. Georgie's not going to be around much longer. He's like 14 or 15 now, 12 or 13 years old. That's going to be a tough day. She's waiting for her clothes. They were soiled, and I'm having to soak them. Okay, well, you're doing a great thing there, Patricia. I actually finished. I had to remember that. Remember that noodles Alfredo I made the other night. I actually had that for breakfast this morning. The bit that was left over from that. That was pretty good this morning. Is that Blue there? Is she coming in here to crack my best project man? best project manager I ran. Blue. I'm rising to the occasion now. I'm sort of doing better, right? Right. I mean, you got to be happy. See that orchard's looking sharp and outside, huh? I'm not slacking on the job. I'm not slacking. I hate to declare, brother, to put up with her. I don't have a way to write it private. Look, Patricia, honey, we know. We know, honey. We know what you're doing. We know what you have to do. We know what you don't want to do. And it's the things that you don't want to do that you do that are the most meaningful things to other people in life, okay? It's called charity. It's the greatest exhibition of charity that you can have. Sacrificing yourself for the good of another. I mean, that's the highest order of humanity right there. So Now, if you just stay out of the strip clubs, you'd be okay, right? Ladies' night out, Rosie, girls got to do it. Naomi's okay. She bops in and out. She might be having some Mormon church thingamajig or something going on. They might be, I don't know, doing an Amish building raising or something. That's what I said today. You ought to just send the Amish down to build the wall down on the border. These guys will do it up in a weekend with picnic baskets full of chicken and pies and everything else. And right, no deodorant, but they get the job done. Building yourself up so you can help others is important too. Absolutely, poor cannot help the poor. It's called charity. It's what's drying up in the world these days. Not charity in the sense of money, but the willingness to surrender your will for the will of another. It's one of the major points in my whole book that I'm writing is that lubricant is drying up. She's a great daughter. She needs straightening out on a couple things, but she's all right, So we're proud of her. So you keep on keeping on. I don't even know if we have I don't know. I was thinking about a Subway tuna sub, but I feel like throwing it at a wall I don't know. I just feel like throwing it at a window and watching the goo run down. Isn't that weird? I don't know. All right, take care, Shimei. I found out my sister-in-law's father passed yesterday. So very sad. Yeah, I guess. Sorry to hear that. Doggone, man. When it rains, it pours, huh? Maybe skip dinner tonight. I mean, if you just want to. Yeah, I mean, hey, Naomi, we were just talking about you in a positive way, honey. You got a tuna fish sub in your hand, half of it, and you just look at it and you just have this urge to just throw it against a hard surface, right? Just to watch that tuna just kind of go down and leave a streak. I don't know. Well, that's great, Patricia. I'm grateful you feel that way about me. Thank you. Uh, uh, yeah, we were talking about you in an affirming way. We thought they were having like I thought they were having like a Mormon barn raising out there or something today out in the valley. The groundhog better stay so that we don't see winter. What was for dinner tonight, Naomi? Maybe this will perk up my peckish appetite this evening. I want to go on an Amish barn raising thing. Wouldn't that be cool? As long as everybody wears their deodorant and everything, that'd be all good. I just can't sit down at a table with nice chicken and pies, and I just get that smell of, rotten underarms or rotten crotch, or just say, woo, Oh, okay. All right, Patricia, I was flattering myself. To check which way the wind's blowing before I sit down, right? Yeah, your daughter's nice looking, but woo, man. Steak stroganoff, peas, cat. Wow, we really went uptown tonight, Naomi. Wow. We really ramped it up down there in the Central Valley tonight, babe. If I don't swim it's like my brother. He's like, I swim every day, like 40 laps every day. It's like my dog passed away. First thing I did was go out and swim in my laps. He used to be a competitive swimmer in high school. Yeah, problem here in Santa Rosa, we don't really have facilities. It's like our Finley Park closed down for some major. Is he single? You know what I mean, Alan. I mean, no, he's been married, I think, about 35 years to a gal from England. We're talking with Kale, and I got a kick out of you bringing out the turkey, man. Did you like that, Patricia? I just wanted somebody that was a professional to evaluate. Remember those things in the back of the magazine that would be draw this turkey to see if you have talent, then send it to the Minnesota School of Design, and we'll tell you you have good talent, and come on up and enroll. And I thought somebody of her stature and advanced skill level would maybe appreciate, right? It just see maybe it's like a new wave art, like representational. What was said about me? We said we missed you. We hoped that you were well. We thought you were like at a Mormon barn raising or something tonight, like a hoot nanny or something. I think her drawl just yeah, it's very compelling when you see it for the first time, right? It just grabs the imagination. It's somebody once told me that came to the Rancho, looked at that and said, "Man, that just sucked the breath right out of me." Ooh, it's like you aren't expecting it, and it just took the breath right out of just sucked the breath right out of the person. Now that's the way art should be. Yeah, Colleen says my brother did that and sent a crappy. They wrote back, yeah, how talented he was. Imagine with the turkey would have floored him up there. They would have called everybody into the main office. You all have a seat. You better have a seat before you see this. Okay, this is art. Oh my lord! What did you tell him? Of course, I told him it was new wave, right? It was cutting edge stuff, right? What we call mildly representational art forms in a two-dimensional aspect, right? It's a lot to ponder when you see it. It just sucks the breath out of you. People like that. Do 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 do. She's very educated. She's been all over the place. She worked for MIT. She's been to Tufts. It's been she got into USC, man. I mean, USC is very. Even my daughter, who's a genius, was waitlisted down there, right? I mean, USC is a tough school to get. It's like, oh my God, thank goodness she didn't get in. That would have cost an arm and a butthole. But anyway, yeah, she's been all over the place. She's like our Jodykins, very accomplished. Parsons School of Design and adjunct professor of modern art at the New York Metropolitan Museum of Art, and associate curator, director emeritus of the Getty Museum in Los Angeles, California. University of Santa Clara, that's where my brother went. No, honey, it's University of Southern California, where your friend O.J. Simpson went. But I don't think O.J. Simpson ever saw the inside of a classroom. Just saying. Santa Clara University is it's an expensive, high tech place. Yeah, your friend O.J. Simpson down there, Patricia. Weren't you cheering "Go OJ Go" when he was fleeing at 10 miles an hour on the I-5 freeway? Were you glued to your TV? Go, OJ, go. You're my hero. Or when he used to do the Hertz commercials. I was born in Santa Clara. Yes, I saw you. I saw your picture up on the sorority house wall. Phi, what is it? What the hell is it? AO Pi. Alpha Omega Pi. AO Pi. 85,000. I think USC is about the same as that. Yeah, I went to Pepperdine too, Amanda, but I didn't like how I didn't like the slope of the campus. I thought I'd be climbing up and down hills all day. I just I got to go visit my daughter. And what am I, a mountain goat? I'm going to go up and down hills here? No, I said forget it. Then we went to UC Santa Barbara. It's like, and I'm like, hey, this is a pretty cool school. And then I see this floppy ass character walking along it's got a long snout on it. And I turned to our guide, some guy, and I said, what the hell is that thing? And he goes, that's an anteater. I'm like, what? He said, Dad, it's our school mascot, the anteater. I told my daughter, let's get in the car. We're out of here, right? I mean, you got to be kidding me, an anteater? So we struck that off the list. UC Santa Barbara. Then we went down to University of San Diego. I said, nah, just too many pine trees around this place. I don't know if I'm going to like coming down here in Torrey Pine. So finally she said it was UCLA or Berkeley. She said, oh, Berkeley. Prehistoric monsters on their can. Look, I'm not going to, there's an anteater for a mascot. What am I going to tell my friends, right? Go anteaters. But I'll tell you, there was the best looking girls on that campus, though. I'll tell you that. What a great place to go to college, UCSB. And there was Merced, and I didn't really take a cotton to the town of Merced. I got a lot of blowback on my video, but it's all right. We all have opinions, right? It's like I got some kickback on Fresno. Right. What the hell time is it? My first high school was Panthers. Yeah, that's cool, Naomi. So it's something you can be proud of. A Tiger, a Crusader, a Viking. Not you're not going to call like the Marina High School jellyfish or something. Come on, man. Am I going to dress up as a jellyfish dancing across dancing across the field like Joby the space blob that's right flying over a base in Iran or Iraq or something? Come on, right? How about something with a little backbone to it instead of a Celenterata, right? A Celenteratic being that has no backbone or apparent mass or form, right? And that's going to be on the football field to stop the opposition, really? Yeah, the UCSC Slugs. Yeah, I'm just not down with it, right? Wow. I mean, there's just got to be a limit. I don't want to see an anteater. What the hell is this thing, right? Sloths. Hey, there's our basketball team, the Sloths. Oh, they're winners. I don't think they're going to make it onto ESPN. Right? Slow dribble down. Drown down the court. Slow dribble. That's what my sister started out being, was a shock trauma nurse at University of Maryland. Until she got tired of all the spurting gunshot wounds and shit coming in the door. Do 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 do. Yeah. Did you hear that some hiker fell off at Half Dome or something, like plunged a couple hundred feet, some woman? I didn't really get the story, but it seems like and the other crazy thing is the wingsuits. People that wear the wingsuits. Wow. I mean, you got to be a really special kind of moron to jump off the side of a cliff in a wingsuit. It's like, unfortunately, the kids, good night, Amanda. The kid's thing kind of tore, and the kid took a flyer probably at about a terminal speed of about 128 miles an hour into a rock. Yeah, if you drop 100 feet down some rocks, you're probably going to die, Patricia. Yep. Yeah, rock climbing is very unforgiving. She might have been a free climber. I don't know. They're the craziest ones. No ropes, no nothing. She went all the way in for the hard landing, honey. The guy that invented it. Yeah, I mean, who the hell's going to wear a wingsuit, right? I mean, come on, Prince. It's called a death wish flight. I mean, you got to, I don't even know if you could carry your balls around you doing that kind of thing. Let's jump. Let's not say we did. What do I do now? We're going down very fast. Start flapping your wings. No, I can't hear you. Not for me. Not for me. Drive me out of my mind. Light of my life on Moonlight Bay. Do 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 do. All right. I don't know, Alan. That's why people come here, right? I mean, to be entertained and to get a good laugh. But I just call it like it is. I mean, you got to be a special kind of person, right, to do that. I mean, come on. Okay, honey. Go say goodnight to your Amish friends down there. Oh, ba-doo, boo, doo, 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 doo. Scuddy-dee-dee-dee, boo, 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 boo. Scudoo-ba-doo, boo, boo, ooh, 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 ooh. La-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, thank you, Trog. I appreciate you taking time to check it out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, I can't see anything here. I got 2 candles for headlights. Oh, brother. Well, won't you come home, Bill Bailey? Won't you come home? You know you're my best friend. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, wingsuit just, I don't know. I mean, it just seems very problematic to me. The chances of a catastrophe in a wingsuit are, phew. I generally advise people to stay away from non-fixed wing flying contraptions, would be my unsolicited advice for people. Storm was terrible. You can see my YouTube short today, Patricia W. Go to my channel, look at the shorts, and see the way that rain was coming down. It was pouring. I think that was the heaviest rain I've ever felt. I think people, well, it's like when I do, chooching on the streets and things. I always got a thrill when there was a great chance of being smashed or something or shot. I always thought it was very thrilling to match, to take your shots and go out there. I got a thrill out of it. The danger element. That you didn't know. Yeah, I know that, June. I'm going to write that down tonight if you don't mind. I'll give you credit for it when I tell somebody that next time. Why isn't this windshield clearing? Hold on, I got a situation here. There we go. Guys, right on my behind here. Be kind, rewind on your behind. Oh, that was a big raindrop that just came in. Let's make the turn. Let's hope nobody's coming. I can't see anybody. Yeah, I think it's going to be an in and out tonight, Patricia. I'm feeling so peckish tonight. I don't feel like a Chick-fil-A. I don't know. I guess I could put the, I just don't know. I don't know. I think I'm not going to get the double fries tonight because there was a waste last time. So we'll get a burger and fries. You guys always seem disappointed when just a burger and fries. No joy juice. Don't need any joy juice. I got to be up kind of early. I got the plumber coming to the church to see about installing this, changing out this water heater. Ooh, monkey joy juice of doom. Change the west side of Vallejo. Days they used to line up and in and out, they just don't line up anymore over there. Right, you got 3 cars in there. I think people got tired of waiting. If there's a line here, I'm not going to wait tonight. I'm going to sit through all that crap. Such a nasty night. You have to ask Monkey Boy that. I don't know what he did, like 52 jumps or something. Safeway's always popping that gas. They're still at $4.39. That's pretty good. Let's tighten up that to a 50 millimeter view. There we go. Feeling rather peckish tonight. Oh, this is $4.39. That's a bargain. It's $4.69 in my area. That's a bargain. I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that, Patricia. I'm sorry, honey. I will tell you, generally, I have about 1.5 feet on each side, maybe 2 feet on the right, 1.5 feet on the left. It's no narrower than a standard lane that you drive through. You can't even see this guy on the bike there. Oh, I guess he's gone over to his housing place. They have a low-income hovels over here that you can stay in. Pete's coffee. That's a rough tasting coffee. I don't like to coffee. What I don't get? I don't get a turn. Is that what the story is here? Finally. Yeah, this is a homeless camp over here. They make them lights out early. Yeah, there it is over there. I wonder what they're doing over there tonight. I would be partying and hanging out with the neighbors over there. That's all a big homeless camp there. I don't know what you got to do to get your way into something like that. I should apply for a county job. I could sit on my arse hiding out in an office or something. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, I'm so busy today. I don't even think I'm going to be able to make the meeting today. Wow. You ought to tell your supervisor. You really should get a raise. Yeah, I know. Maybe you can tell him that I need help over here, right? We're suffering. Ooh, see, this is such an easy red light to blow right through. Boom. I mean, this stop sign. There's people wanting to turn in. It's just, I'm not going here. The hell with it. I'm not waiting through that tonight. I'd rather fry up my scrotum than sit through that. Damn, you wouldn't think there was anybody there. There's a longer line than I've ever seen over there, and it's damn sight. It's what time is it? It's 7:17. I think we'll just do up some of these slimy Canadian hot dogs. I don't know what to do. Yeah, evidently, European Wax Center. Oh, that place is still open. Are my headlights on? Man, you can't even tell. Right. Yeah, if you saw that line tonight, Patricia, they might be making funeral arrangements by the time I finished going through there. This place is Bag of Crab over here. I wonder if I should review that place. Bag of Crab. I always think of Bag of Crab. Wingstop. Oh, maybe we should have done. No, I don't want Five Guys. Too many fries. There's Taco Bell, I mean. Ooh. Sounds like I have a rat under the hood clawing or something. It's a rainy night in Santa Rosa, and this guy's doing about 5 miles an hour. I don't know what's with this Chester. I don't like driving at night. I don't like driving in the rain. I pretty much hate everything. I've got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. I've got spurs that jingle, jangle, do. La da dee, do, 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 do. I've got spurs that jingle, jangle, do. Do, 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 do. Prius people are always looking at their miles per gallon and kill you. Oh boy. So bad I don't even know my headlights are on. Yeah, I didn't think anybody would be out in the rain tonight. It has been a doomful sky tonight, cute kitty, but we have a little bit of a break here. As to how far it's going to last, I couldn't tell you. It could be 5 minutes, it could be 5 hours. I don't even look at the radar anymore to see if a blob is hanging over the city. I just don't even look at it. I don't even want to know if the blob is coming. I wonder what they're doing behind the hole of doom here, the flaming hole. It looks like they're opening some new operation over there. I wonder what that's going to be. That place has always been ill-fated. Yeah, I don't know, Trog. I just get depressed when I see the big blobs heading over. You know, they're green and they're yellow and orange and then red. And it's just like, wow, just give me a break. Couldn't you just dump it all on Healdsburg or something? Something really neighborly. Road will be closed February 5th, 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. I wonder what's going on there. Huh. What do you know about that? Let's see what's going on up 4th Street tonight. We passed the symbol of infinite doom. Yeah, put it on Petaluma or something. They need it. Wouldn't that be nice to have a manager? I had somebody wanted to manage my channel once. I was invited to go on the Comedy Network. That was all the way back in 2014. 15. I still got the letter. The Tosh O Show. Maybe we'll try. I haven't been to Jack in the Box in a long time. I don't know. Maybe get a couple Junior Jacks and some fries. I like to try to say shit up water. Huh? I can't hear you. What is it Jack in the Box? I just take your order. Yeah, I haven't been to Jack in the Box in probably a year. I'm not a big fan of their. It's like, I don't know. I mean, I don't think so. I'm not a big fan of their operation. Haven't you ever felt peckish? I think we'll just have some hot dogs. We got to finish up these greasy Canadian hot dogs. All right, well, okay. We'll go over to Jack. We'll check it out. I don't want to disappoint. But if it's any kind of line, forget about it, because every car in line is 10 minutes. So you see 4 cars, it's a 40-minute commitment. It's like the worst in the whole system. I should have stopped somewhere and had a beer tonight. I wish this place with this warehouse we went to that night, I wish this place had beer or something, right? What the hell, this thing's swinging all over the place. Swinging with Sinatra. Man, wish I lived in a small condo, a little cage home. Just leave and close the door. Onion rings. Onion rings since Mr. Z and I at the Fox Barbecue in Boulder City. Yeah, maybe we should splurge a bit. But the traffic's very heavy here, so that means that we have a lot of people that are hungry. Well, I'll be having beer too. I mean, I'm not going to be denied. I might go to Taqueria El Favorito and have a carnitas platter. I don't know. We're just riding around, just shooting a breeze tonight. Try to get an advanced look. Let's see. Do I see lights there? Yeah, I see lights there. Forget about it. Oh, creepy ass thing here. Gotta get over here. Here comes the rain again. I don't do a crock pot, honey. I do hack job cooking. I take that crock pot and I throw it against the wall. It's like my beef stew. I make it in 20 minutes and it sits all day and it cooks itself without the heat being on. It doesn't get all mushy. People have made it in the chat and they've loved it. Look at this place, is like a lake here. Wow, yeah, I don't like burritos. Yeah, you sure talk a lot, William, for first time coming in the stream. What a big talker. You're not feeling it? Send it to me, I'll feel it for you. Oh, something peckish. Let's see what we got going on here. Orange chicken. Honey, you think I got time to put rice together? I mean, I'm good, but I'm not that good. All right. Throw it all, man. Throw it all. Okay. We have present spaghetti is a possibility. I don't know. Just very peckish. Let's see. We got mushrooms. I guess we could put a pizza together. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. We got these Canadian hot dogs. They probably got a little bit of age on them now. Let's try to take a look at them. Let's inspect them under the light a little bit. See, they got some kind of goo on them, you know. If you haven't eaten yet, or you feel sick to your stomach, just I don't know. I don't know. It's got some kind of. Right. Look at that. I mean, that's, I don't know what it is. I mean, it's got enough nitrates in it to preserve food till the end of time. Weenies and eggs, you just rinse them off, that's right. You know, let's see if we got any beans. Let's see if we have any beans. Bill Bailey, won't you please come home? We've got some bushes, baked beans. We've got some bushes. Oh, won't you come home, Bill Bailey? Won't you come home? Bill Bailey, won't you please come home? Alright, so I guess we'll have some hot dogs and beans. What were we looking at? Some very old hot dogs in there. We were trying to determine if they're edible or what the story is. Why is that there? What's that smell? What is that? Smells like, I don't know. What did I just touch? It's funky. I don't know what I touched. It's all funky and everything. He's screaming. Hey, bird. Man, what is that smell?
You remind me of a dog song.
All right, I don't know. I don't even got the gas cooked up. I guess we'll have to. Tiger, what are we doing tonight? Tiger, what are we doing? Tiger, are you sleeping in the chair tonight? Huh? Are you a little peckish?
Hey Rosie, how you doing?
Good. How was your day, bird?
It was good. How was your day?
Wet.
Wet. Yeah.
Crazy.
We got more rain on the way. Humboldt County's so happy because the redwood trees are so happy.
Yep. What the hell's on that?
Humboldt County's going to take complaint and no more rain. Now it's not raining. Like 80 feet of rain.
Something kind of smelled like a cat turd. I don't know what it was. But it was weird. Well, Kitchen Stadium's high and dry. No worse for the wear. Pepto-Bismol. Pepto-Bismol. It's a favorite time of night. I always like to have a glass of water before I do this. I've got spurs that jingle jangle. I know tomorrow night we're having fish and chips. Oh. Like the hoodie? Kind of nice. Courtesy of Kale. Isn't that red? Isn't that red? Chilly tonight. Oh boy. Thank you, thee thy now, $4.99. Tell me you live in the hood without telling me you live in the hood. There it is. That one today at the Harbor Freight Roofing Company. I don't think you need a real heavyweight one for Phoenix. You might for Parker. But the build quality here is really good. It depends what you're watching on. Patricia, if you're watching on a potato, it's going to look orange. If you're watching on a potato. Thank you, thee, thy now. Tell me you live in the hood without telling me you live in the hood. Tiger likes it. Tiger likes the chair over there. Tiger! Tiger! Oh, here comes Rosie. Tiger! Here comes somebody with a flashlight. At least that wind died down. It was really windy this morning. I hope the fence is still standing in the back. A football field away that way. It's very comfortable, Adam. The build quality of Champion is just... It's thicker than your average sweatshirt, which is nice. I don't need like Arctic wear here. It doesn't really get that cold. But I have traveled to places it is very cold. I've been in Colorado Springs at 1 degree below zero. On the channel.
Rosie, Tiger, hello.
Windy, windy, windy. Everyone knows it's windy.
Tiger, I don't care if you put me to work 6 days. I'll take this if you get paid for the way. Just make a good difference. Whoa, but then you don't know what 2 days off is. I understand. We gotta do that. What is it, Tiger? How many days off do you get? Striker. Have this thing hooked up wrong. Oh, why not? But then again, it's like,
Too wet tonight, I don't know.
oh,
I'm not taking you to tonight. What's going on, man? You were beating me. This is one of those nights tonight. I'm right here, WW. Oh, I'm right here. Just trying to get this thing working. It's too cold and too wet to diddle with. That whole thing needs to be rebuilt again. I have all the parts. But I just don't feel like dicking with it. Pancakes. Ugh. I can't eat breakfast foods for dinner. Potato soup. Who's VP? I don't know who VP is. They're bushes. I don't know, Vegan Patriot, never heard of them. Hello, Cheryl. Okay, I washed the hot dogs off with a little bit of soap and water. So. I don't know, maybe I didn't hook that thing up right. Woo! Fire in the hole, baby. So peckish tonight. Yeah, the bad news is we're almost out of bimbo bread. We're right down to the nuts. Yeah, peckish, that's a nice word, huh? There is good news tonight. We get to open the queen of ketchups tonight. The real deal right there. There it is. The real deal. Ooh, 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 ooh. This is the king right here, man. I love Del Monte. Used by 28 November. I don't know. 2023. That's close enough. It's no worse than anything else around this place. I gotta have Del Monte. I took a little soap and washed that slime off. I think they're probably okay. I mean, hell, you know, everything good comes out of Canada. How bad can they be, right? They have that built-in layer of edge of protection. Oh, that's good tonight. So we called it Keep Up. Best food now, sells organic mayonnaise. Can't wait to try it. What's the difference between organic and regular? It's oil and eggs, egg whites, salt. Rosie, what are we doing? Huh? White, white, and blue, and gray. What are you doing tonight, huh? What you doing, huh? Huh? You walking around all the rain tonight? You been sleeping in the chair up here? Huh? You been sleeping in the chair? Huh? Light of my life on the light bay. I've got my Del Monte all the way. I've got my Del Monte. It is so fun. I don't weird hot dog water. I don't know. I usually dive right in. I'm rather Peckish. I think we'll skip the beans tonight. I think the hot dogs will be enough. I bumped my head on the laundry room doorknob earlier today. Wow. Maybe you better get it checked out, honey. You might have a contusion. They might have to open up your skull to relieve the pressure. Meanwhile, we're having Canadian hot dogs, if that cheers you up any. The Packers were taken out by the 49ers. So nice, I got the invite to Janet's and the bosses. So I'm gonna take a I'm gonna take one of those shrimp rings down, and I'm gonna make a lemon pie. So I will be very welcome. Well, you know what the good news is, Kelly? Nature endowed you with a really big bone up here, so you'll have a bruise. But your skull will probably still be safe riding in the gelatin that's in your head. Right, it's like a jello gelatin. It's floating in like a blob of jelly, so. Cleaned up the kitchen, good girl. Organic's supposed to be healthier. Just if you start to see stars and not the Hollywood kind, you sent all that rain to Sarah. I know, Mexicano, what do you think? I did. I sent it all down your way. Alright, let's have our first dog. It's like it's still alive. Right, it's got that weird collar to it. We're going to throw caution to the wind. How about that, Patricia W.? We've always violated every food standard known to modern man since Sinclair Lewis penned The Jungle back in 1901. What's going on here? I might already vote, but what's going on? I don't know. Something just smells like a rotten crotch in the refrigerator. I don't know what it is. This is what my girl Naomi sent me. She loves me. She can't wait to give me a hug. So on account of I'm so huggable. Alright, here we go. Catch it. We got French's, Superior Mustard. Throw that baby on there. Let's not let it blob out. It might be the hot dog. I don't know. We'll know in a minute. Ooh, this thing is, what is going on with this stuff? Everything's all blobby tonight. It tastes hot dog-ish, right? I mean, it's not immediately revolting. What's weird is, what's the ketchup doing? You're not supposed to put, yeah, I'm not in Chicago. It seems like the hot dog's okay. Hey, Monica. I'll eat every single one of you. Let me tell you what. It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, always Del Monte on it. Always. This is the superior. No, Kelly, it's not all beef. That's a little higher up the food chain. Hey, Ted. We're down at the lips and buttholes and everything else. If you want to, honey, I appreciate it, but I always like it when you save your money. I eat everything that we cook here. This ain't no staged comedy. Yeah, these are Canadian made. I mean, what the hell? You're probably eating the most superior hot dog that you can never have in your life. Everything in Canada is top flight. Well, it wasn't an ideal meal, but you know, it's okay. I saw that line in In-N-Out. I thought with the rain, who's going to be going to In-N-Out tonight? And the place was the longest cars I ever saw. Very delicious Polish hot dog. Are you Polish, Patricia? Are you a Polish princess? Do you like Bobby Benton? Roses are red, my love. Violets are blue. I snipped your sack for you. Ooh, doo doo. Roses are red. Yeah, I just didn't feel like waiting in line tonight. You know how I feel, right, Cheryl? You know, it happens. The only weird thing is these hot dogs are like a gray color. Hey, Chef, how you doing? English, German, Spanish. Oh, you got it all, honey. Your family couldn't figure out what the hell to do, right? Like mine. They just hit it like it was a buffet, didn't they? Favorite poem or poet? I don't know. The only poet I ever really seriously studied a whole semester was T.S. Eliot. He was excessively morbid, but that made him rather attractive. So I guess I'd have to say T.S. Eliot. dark and brooding poets. I don't really like the romantic ones. Dr. Seuss is good. But I think that's racist now or something. I don't think you can have Dr. Seuss anymore. Bend the mustard cap all the way back. No, I don't want to. uh, Hey, it's all treated by nitrates. The song is Invictus by Henley, and please read it for chat. WW, I'm not reading poetry. I guess I like tennis. In charge of the light brigade. Cannons to the left of me, cannons to the right. Onward rode the 600 through the valley. Your video of a white car with a tarp on it just... That's it for... That's it, Ronnie. That's the Harbor Freight Roofing Company. Yeah, Charles Dickens. Well, I guess he was okay. I don't think he really wrote poetry. I never really enjoyed poetry anyway. I always thought it was a little highbrow. Oh, to thee I see a butterfly fluttering through the skies. Oh, butterfly, where are thy? Soft is my girlfriend's thigh. It was a cold and frosty night. You okay?
Yeah.
Sound like you're coughing up your nuts.
I know, I am.
Roses are red, my love. Violets are blue. I don't know where you get a good hot dog in Vegas. I don't know. It was a cold and frosty night in London town. I love that. The mustard cap has a built-in as the built-in lock. Does it? I don't know, Jamie. It's so weird. Oh, it does. How about that? But it doesn't lock. Ooh, I just snapped it off. Thanks, Jamie. Son of a... All right. Doggone it. I kicked your nuts in for you, and now you boo-hoo.
We're gonna watch a movie.
At least it's not too cold tonight. All right, we're gonna skip the beans. The thing just snapped right off in the back. And you're gonna see a shadow. I hope so. I want all y'all to have 6 miserable weeks. Yeah. Good night, Alan. Uh-oh.
Cigar. Oh, you wouldn't say that. Oh, where are you from?
Man, I missed Anthony Bourdain.
Valley.
No reservations. Hey, Rupert. I think the hot dogs are okay. I'm not immediately feeling any blowback.
Somewhere in Wonderland.
That's what my father liked. Beans on bread, Monday night. Hot dogs and beans. Wait a minute. I can only see 3 lines on here. I think the beer will neutralize. Well, I took some soap and water and washed off the hot dogs. Yeah.
Because we're going to get more rain.
You say that with such joy.
Like, they said Sunday or something. I thought it was Saturday. Okay, Sunday. But then Monday, Tuesday, whatever it stands, right?
I'm so sick of the rain. Every year.
People at the job, they're like, my boss used to like, I'm so tired.
Yeah.
We had a 5-day break.
The only
my
good
God.
news-
We had like 4 or 5 days of break. Oh my God, it was great.
Yeah, all the work I was able to do here on the break, it was sunny, it was beautiful. 2 days, 73 degrees.
Yeah, a couple days. Like, oh my God.
Yeah, it was great. The only good news tomorrow, I get to have cognac tomorrow night, so that's the good news.
Right on. Oh, we can mix and match.
Friday night.
Right? We can make a new salad cognac. Like, what's his name? What's that guy's name? Napoleon meets Louis the 15th or something like salad.
You hit it exactly right, Louis the 15th.
Cognac or something.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do a cognac tasting.
Rosie, like, we got this pot from the pot store and it was called Louis, I don't know, 13, 14, 15, 16, whatever, but it was super dank. It was like, whatever Louis it was. That way you named your pot?
But you don't get it from the store anymore. You just get it off the outside.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, you could, and then sometimes it's on money, other times like, we count on money. Not on
Yeah,
money.
how about when you ate the chocolate bar?
Oh, I love that. We're going to get another one. Stream it and drink. Because that one made me feel like I was kind of on psychedelics. Believe it or not.
Where it's like,
On a good one.
I ate the whole thing.
Yes, I was on a good one.
He's like, I was wrecked on that list.
Because the other times we eat a little bit, we never feel it. We don't feel anything. That time was the one and only time I felt it. Yeah.
That's funny. Mm-mm.
And we were on a good one. We were like, oh, I like this feeling. Yeah, you eat the whole candy bar.
The battle of the cognacs, yeah. Napoleon versus royalty, right?
Right, but you know, Hennessy's like the most popular with the hip hop scene and all that. It's good, yeah. I get Courvoisier because I'm a cheapo. It's cheaper.
I was never disappointed. Jeffrey, how are you?
And
It's
it
good to
seems
see you.
fine.
I was never disappointed with Martell.
Yeah, that's good stuff too. They have another Martell. Like Buchanan's is the bottom line, but they got real good Buchanan's.
I remember a couple of years ago, Bert's like, I got the Buchanan because they
glass
gave me the nice
they got
glass.
crystal glasses.
And it wasn't bad. It
And
was.
cheap.
Was it that bad, the scotch? It was okay.
But no, we want Macallan's or something like, you know what I mean? Like the top shelf scotch, like in the Hollywood movies and
The
shit.
Blue Label, Johnny
Yeah,
Walker.
stuff like that. I like Johnny Walker, but I like green, gold, or something else. I don't want the black. I
Vern,
want
you
the
always,
green.
you always like upmarket liquor.
Yeah, I want the high.
Whereas I'm always I'm always happy with just, the regular stuff. Like, it was really cool. You got me a single barrel red
I don't
Four
know.
Roses.
It said like good stuff.
It's great.
I
mean,
for the price, like, oh my God, Rosie, do you know how much Maker's Mark was?
I don't even like Maker's Mark.
Oh my God, it was like the same price for a bottle.
Yeah.
And then we got the coupons you gave me. You get like one of these markets, right? I don't know if it's Safeway, Relly's, or
Albertsons or something.
something, right? But you have to buy two, and you get two for the price of one.
Well,
Of Maker's Mark, because when we went to Bedmo, that's supposed to be
you know
cheap.
why people buy Maker's Mark? Because it's got the red wax on top, you know?
It's very popular. Me, I like the Woodford Reserve. That's what I would have
That's
bought
what
you.
Tara likes.
I would have bought you that.
But
You
I like the Four Roses better
Four
than
Roses,
the Woodford.
so that's what
yeah.
we got.
Woodford's a little too oaky for me, the taste of it, whereas the
That's what I would get for that price.
yeah.
Or something.
Tara loves Woodford Reserve.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yep.
Because it's all numbered, like the bottle's all numbered.
Well, the single barrel is that's out
It's
of
the
one.
same thing. See,
it's-
I don't know.
Yeah, it's not blended. It's out of one single
And it
barrel.
said 80 proof. The other one, that one 100 proof. I don't know.
Well,
I
that's
know
what it,
Sailor Jerry's 100 proof or something like whatever.
don't even mention that stuff. I got so wrecked on Sailor Jerry's one day. Oh,
So
man.
same thing, like whatever, but better.
100
better than Sailor
100
Jerry's.
100 proof used to be the standard, and then the liquor industry went down to
Oh, really?
80
To
proof.
80? Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Okay. That's a good thing. You're very smart, Rosie, about all
Well, I
this
made
stuff.
booze for a lot of years, and I saw them take it from 100 proof down to, and it sucked. Good to see you, Jeffrey. And it was very disappointing because it's just they make it stretch further. So, but
Rosie,
most people that drink whiskey and bourbon, they don't even know what they're drinking, and they're just drinking it.
I like this country song, right? And the girl, she's singing about watermelon moonshine, right? But it's like, you're a kid, you're losing your virginity. It's a love song or some shit, right? Watermelon moonshine. Like, what kind of moonshine is that? What are you talking about?
Bird's like, man, I had Boone's Farm when I.
Oh, I remember. Isn't that great?
Yeah, Boone's Farm and Apple Annie,
That's
and
old school.
Mad Dog 2020, right?
Right?
Shit. We thought we were really the shit, man, with that.
Oh, shoot. But, oh my God, in the ghetto, it would sell like it's going out of style. We have a
Well-
winery around here, Kendall Jackson. It's like the bottom, but it's like on the map.
Well, Kendall Jackson is a huge.
But it's a bottom line.
It's not
kinda,
really that bottom line. I mean, you
I'm
got
sure they have some, but it's cheap.
you got Rodney Strong, you got all kinds of ones.
So that is on the map.
Yeah.
I think we would serve it at our bottom.
All these wineries are on the map. St.
right here in
St.
Sonoma.
Francis, there's so many wineries on the map here. You have ones in Napa and Sonoma
You guys
County.
have one with the champagne group thing or something?
Yeah, you got Corbel, Champagne Cellars.
That one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever thought of a
Corbel.
24? Naomi, I've done a 12-hour one before, but the reason I don't go over 12 hours because YouTube doesn't save any
We wrote about
live
Black
streams
Friday,
longer
so
than
much
12
party,
hours.
Just through the ballet or whatever, we didn't go like. But I remember writing it. I go, because I know the name. I'm like, this is very nice. It looked like a really bad like.
Yeah.
We spared them the drama because I got my own beer. We were like, what did you do with that stuff, Cornell? So, But it looked like a 4-star restaurant to me. Or
Yeah,
5-star,
yeah, Mad
whatever.
Dog. I like the thing I admire about Bird is upmarket when it comes to stuff like cognac and things like that. That's pretty impressive. You know, for a day labor guy to be buying cognac and doing that, it shows you get pretty good taste for liquor and stuff. You know.
Yeah, I prefer cognac because when I'm sick, it helps me. But I like scotch only because on TV, all the presidents and all the people that have the rule the world, that's what they drink. They scotch.
Johnny
Like,
Walker Blue Label.
and we're like, that's what you drink?
Bird's like, no lousy scotches, please. You know, it's Cutty Sark Scotch or whatever, and
Oh yeah, that's Canadian.
Dewars.
We would drink Crown Royal too. It's a Canadian whiskey.
Yeah, yeah, that's it. Yeah, you can if you do more than 12-hour chat on YouTube. YouTube doesn't process the chat. So
You know
if you're
what kind
gonna
of
do
whiskey?
it, good night, Kelly. I hope you feel better. Be careful. Put some ice on your forehead, honey. The
Oh, Kelly. Hello, Kelly.
the thing is, you want to do it 12 hours and then do another 12 hours if you want. We did it. I've done a 12-hour stream before, but it's a commitment. You know, generally 4 hours is about as much as I like to do. So, Crown Royal, a lot of people buy it because it has the purple bag that
I
it
like the
comes
bag.
in. Yeah.
Exactly.
Like Bird got the
Get the
glasses with
bag.
the Buchanan Scotch, which was not bad. You know.
It's not bad. They said it's like for the average people
Yeah.
that could drink scotch or whatever, like whatever, and it became popular. because
I
it
always
wasn't
thought
the rich man's
I
scotch.
always thought you'd go pick up another, you know, and gradually get your
We
eighth
were
glass.
thinking about it because it has a different glass. It has a shaker glass this
Yeah.
year, and I don't need a shaker glass. I want to step it up and get like Macallan's or like a good scotch.
The blue, Johnny Walker Blue.
So at Costco they got green. I haven't had green, but gold is really good too.
What's the top? Blue.
Look, it goes Johnny Walker Red, Johnny Walker Black. It goes Johnny Walker Green. It goes Johnny Walker Gold. And then we
I've
got the
never
blue.
seen
The
gold.
blue is the.
I've never seen a gold.
Yeah. You
Johnny
would think
Walker.
the gold, but no, blue's better than gold.
Well, I've never seen a gold Johnny Walker Blue.
Oh my God, it's so good. Yeah, so I like the gold. It's a little pricey, but it's
Well, I
above.
think-
It's above the green. They sell green at Costco. It's like $70 or something a bottle. The
Wow.
gold is 100, give or
Good night,
take.
Naomi.
The
I
blue
think
is 200. give
I
or
think
take.
cognac's the finest tasting liquor I've ever had in my life.
I like it, and brandy's similar. I don't know. The
I don't
difference.
really
There is
do.
a
I
difference.
haven't really done brandy too much.
There's a certain ingredient in or France or something, and the brandy's similar.
Well, brandy's just wine that's put through a still. You know what I mean?
But it's similar.
You know.
I don't know the difference, but cognac is good. And Rosie, do you like port wine? I love port wine.
If I'm having cheese, good night. You stay sweet too, Naomi. Good to see you, babe. If I'm having a cheese tray or something, port wine after dinner, something like that. Retire.
I like it just because whatever.
Bird, that's where they retire to the drawing room and have port wine after,
Really?
you know, an English dinner. The gentlemen retire to the library and have port wine and
But
cheese.
it's kind of like cognac or artsy fartsy, right?
I don't know. We ought to buy a bottle sometime and try it, you know. Well, yeah, that's what we should start broadening our taste a little bit and trying some stuff,
Yes.
you know. See what it is.
Do you know what kind of whiskey I want? It's not bourbon, but there's Japanese whiskey, and it comes in a round bottle, right? Because they have lots of different Japanese whiskeys. This one, it's around 80, 90 bucks a bottle, but that one, that's the one we want.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. Well, guys, I think I've been on about 4 hours myself tonight, so I'm going to knock it down. Tomorrow night I get to drink my cognac and stuff. Tomorrow night. I love Friday nights.
We're gonna party like it's Friday
Yeah,
night. Like
well,
rock
I always
stars,
drink a
right?
lot of beer and drink
We're gonna
cognac,
have to wake
and
up tomorrow.
I'm always really happy. So thank you everybody for coming in tonight. Thank you Blackbird for popping in the side
thank you,
there.
Rosie.
The side there. Thank you, everybody. To my moderators, thank you for everything that you do. And thank you so much for the support. Jeffrey Perez, it was great to see you tonight. Every day I shake out a few gummy bears and enjoy them. Thank you so much. And to the Martin family, thank you. The peanuts you've seen me enjoy tonight and everything is because of your courtesy. Carrie Class, good to see you tonight. And thank you, everybody. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so.
And then it starts spinning around like the wheel of death, like a circus.